Alrighty. Looks like I've arrived. I am now 2 minutes late. One day I'll get it on time. I'm of course lying. I will never be on time. I will always be fashionably late. That is the way. Also, it's incredibly quiet in my room, so let me turn on something in the background so I don't have to deal with that deafening silence. And that's not going to pick up on mic, so I don't need to worry about it. At least I don't think it is. But I can't stand silence. Okay, children born in your village will be more talented. Okay, so 3 is the max for basic people, which I guess I sort of figured out on my own. Rip it and rip it. Okay, ideally, this stream, I'll get, hey Michi, I'll get, my market stall and my cows. That's the plan, anyway. Gotta find them in this menu. Cows are pretty close. That's farming, so no problem there. Market's a bit harder, because that's production tech. Okay. So, how goes things? Actually, hold on. How much ore and stuff do I have left over? Is there any in here, I wonder? Probably not. I was doing a bunch of stuff yesterday. I have some copper bars. I might make copper axes just to get some resources going. Give me 2 of those. And 8 bars. There you go. Just so that we don't ever cease production. Because last stream I was struggling to get them to make anything because I kept running out of axes. But everybody's tools should be in order this time. And of course, being that they're, you know, leveling up over time, it'll only get better. Should hope. Take those. Do I need to kit anything? I don't have an axe. No time to play, that's a shame, but at least it's going alright otherwise. Okay, so no iron axe. Is there one in my house still? Oh, also, I forgot about this. I finally got the ability to unlock the lanterns. Wool thread. Well, I can't use that yet. I gotta go get that fold finished with. Oh no, I don't have an axe. I thought I had a spare axe in here somewhere. Well, shoot. Also, I can't help but notice that my family is eating my carrots out of that. I was saving those carrots to give to what's-his-face. That's true, I suppose. It's not quite as fun, I don't think. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. It depends on what you enjoy about the game, I guess. I might delete this path and make it smaller. It's awfully... well, maybe, yeah. It's awfully thick path for what it's meant to be used for. So can I get, like, right there, okay. So pretty much immediately next to the building. But not quite all. And... there, okay. That should be a smaller path. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I suppose it's better than nothing at all. I've said it so many times, that, like how I've been streaming, but I wish I could adjust the size of these paths to make them thinner. Because I don't like how much space they take up. And it's very clear there used to be a house here, or a building here. So I'll have to adjust some stuff, I think. I still need to name my horse. Let me do that real quick. There you go. Feathers. That's weird. Oh, you know what? I could do that. I might as well, honestly. Although it's pretty far away from my other fields. I don't know if that'll make a huge difference or not. Also, it's at a weird angle. Eh. Oh well. Poppies can only be planted in spring, though, so I'll just have to leave it there. It's a cute idea, but we'll see how it looks when it's planted in spring. I guess I could always just adjust the paths so they don't, like, look quite as, so it doesn't look like it's quite as off-kilter as it should be. Or it is currently, rather. God, these trees are really just bad. That sounds like an awesome idea. It would be so much better if you could just adjust the angle at which you're placing the fields. I guess that's fine. Okay, so I need production tech and farming tech, so I guess I might as well till those fields. Not that I can plant anything there, of course, but might as well get it out of the way. Give me a... Oh, I don't want a bronze hoe. Do you got a copper hoe in here? Yeah, give me a copper hoe. Oop, that's the wrong spot. Hey, stop it. It's mine. It's my field. Honestly, that's a great idea. Using the fields to dictate where you place houses and paths would be an amazing solution to this, like, weird off-kilter problem I'm having right now. Although most of my fields are far enough away from my buildings that it doesn't matter terribly, and the buildings that are near the fields are aligned with the fields, so it's not quite a big deal. But, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Although my fences don't quite match up because my fields are all annoyed. I'm annoyed that I wanted to build the fences around the fields, but I didn't bother to measure them. And so when I put the gate in, I just like had to like adjust the fences to make it so the gate would like fit in reasonably. So all my fences look silly and wrong. Okay, these have all been grubbed. I guess not this. I suppose I'll help here. No, maybe I'll help here. Yeah, okay, I do the ones that she's actually grubbed. Alright, here we go. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Apparently I don't know if you were following, I wasn't following it, but apparently there's been an announcement about the multiplayer of the game. I don't know exactly the details of it, but they're releasing an entire new map for it, apparently. Yeah. Let me see if I can see that detail. It's called Oxbow. It's not been released yet, of course, but apparently it's been announced. Yep, apparently it has lively and unique villages, breathtaking landmarks, and a new story and characters. You'll be able to visit the Oxbow with your friends or in the single-player mode and enjoy all it has to offer with the update that will be available on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X and S. Stay tuned for more updates. So there's not much information about it, but it has been announced. Yeah. So that's pretty exciting. They also announced a new Fable game, which I am optimistically cautious about, I guess. I'm excited, but also like kind of nervous. Like rather, the Fable game was announced years ago, but they finally released like a cinematic or whatever, like a cinematic trailer for it. So that's cool. I'm roaming around aimlessly. But yeah, lots of fun stuff got announced and things. Okay. Put this away for now. Oh god, what do I need planted in the fields? It's autumn, right? Autumn is rye. Do I even have any rye left over? They didn't announce a release date, no. And I don't even know if it's going to be on PC. They only advertised it on Xbox, which makes me sad because I don't own an Xbox. I'm hoping it gets released for PC since Xbox is basically just a computer. at this stage. But it has Richard Iowati in it, and that's pretty interesting. It'll be on Xbox. You think it'll be on the Xbox Game Pass? The Game Pass or the Xbox Pass? Like, for the actual Xbox itself? Because I think if you want to do, like, console playing, on Xbox Game Pass, you need to, like, have super premium membership or whatever. Okay. Well then, if Fable's gonna be on the Game Pass, I'm gonna be hyped as shit for that. Oh, sorry for swearing. Hyped as hell. That's all. That's kind of a swear. And I'm gonna be very excited about it because I love Fable. Fable's my favorite game. But Richard Iowati in the trailer makes me nervous because it feels weird that they decided to get like an actually like a famous like comedian actor as one of the faces of the game. It feels like a strange pull. I need that back. I also need bags. That's true. The Keanu Reeves with Cyberpunk was incredibly hyped, so I guess that makes sense. I have no bags, so I need to make my own. So it's linen, I think, just one linen for one bag or something like that. I don't have any linen either. What the heck? It's like linen thread. Just give me a bunch of linen thread and like some more leather. I don't know how much it needs. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I'm very excited about it because I've been waiting for a new Fable game that hasn't been canceled for years. No, I want a regular bag. Linen fabric. Okay, so 2 linen fabric. I meant to do made them more than one, but oh well. Also, I did play a bit of, this is for you specifically, Craig. I did play a little bit more of the train game that I can't remember the name of. And, God, I wish there was a faster speed on that. The 2x speed is not enough. Even zooming out, it just takes forever to get anything done. I don't know. Payday 3 I'm excited for, but like I can't imagine. I don't know what they're gonna change to make it not just more Payday 2. Let's punch that door. Oh, I guess I can just go do it now. Oh, I kind of need fertilizer too. No, it's not bad at all. Like better engine, better graphics, like version of Payday 2, which is great. Yeah. I just mean that, I don't know, like, they're gonna have to make new maps and stuff, they're gonna have to probably introduce new weapons, or, like, change the way the weapons work. They got to design more masks, like, they have, like, thousands of masks already, what are they gonna come up with for them? Okay, there's no more manure in there to turn into fertilizer, so I guess I'm just kind of screwed. I'll just use what I've got. No, I am optimistic. I'm looking forward to seeing all these new things coming out. It's a pretty good release. For the new games. I want fertilizer, please. I'm gonna get Starfield. I don't care if it's bad. I'm also excited for that. I'm a Bethesda nerd. I can't just not buy a Bethesda game. Come on. I know it might not be great. It's probably overhyped, but I'm still gonna get it. I've put in like oh god, how many hours have I put into this game? Like I've done 16 streams, 4 hours each, so like the 60, 70 hours or something like that. Like it's a lot. I've only been playing it on stream, so I haven't been doing much, but I'm having a great time. Like this game's got a lot of like it's not so much that it has like a lot of unique stuff to do, more it's just like it continues to have things to do. So like you get something done, it's like, oh, I have to do this now. So you get like engrossed in it. It's really relaxing and like therapeutic because you just have so much that you can do at any given time that you just might as well. I like it. It's a lot of fun. Where else do I need to fertilize here? What? 64? What did I say? Also, don't maths me, you bank nerd. $16 times 4, is that 64? 6 times 4 is 24, and 4 times 4, oh yeah, it is 24, sorry. That is 64. Well, anyway, whatever I said was obviously wrong, but still. I said the right numbers, I just did it wrong in my head. It's fine. Alright, enjoy the trailer. Oh yeah, Sea Skylines 2. I don't know how they're gonna... Aside from better graphics, I don't know what they're gonna do to improve on it. Again, it's just more of the same, I suppose. Like, Skylines 1 was fantastic. It's like one of the perfect city-building games. One of the most perfect city-building games I've ever played. I can't imagine it getting much better. I wish it didn't have so much DLC. I wish they would have just put all that in the base game, but... Maybe the Skylines 2 will have the base game a bit more filled out. How much experience does giving one seedling give me? Or planting one seed give me? 241.1. 242.2. Oh, so it gives me 1.1 experience. That's cool. What about technology? It's going to be under farming. 31779. 31781. Oh, gross. So it gives me 0.2. That's rough. Traffic control is a big one that like that I'm looking forward to. The number of mods I had to install just to make it so traffic would not halt to a standstill because everybody's taking this one specific road because it's the fastest to the location. Like nobody had the wherewithal to take a back road here and then to avoid traffic. So you always just get congestion everywhere. It annoyed me so much. But I mean, like, with the mods, you hardly notice a problem, honestly. And like the mod that you had to install to instantly bulldoze buildings and then rebuild them, or whatever, so you didn't have to do every individual building that went out of, like, commission. Oh my god, that mod was necessary for big cities. And the death waves, holy crap, the death waves. I hope they do something to fix that. I didn't see they had a cobble bridge coming. Oh my god, really? Is it like one that you can build yourself, or is it one that just they have in that one village? I didn't see, I didn't watch it very closely, I just saw that it was announced and I was really excited about it. Three more? Oh, right. Oh yeah, because they have a roadmap up, right? The one, I know it's the one video, but I was doing something else while I was watching it, because I was like watching it as I was getting ready for the stream, so I didn't really have a chance to watch it much. Okay. Lots of new items. What? I wonder what new items. I mean, I guess. I was gonna say steel, but steel wasn't really like prevalent until quite a bit after. Although I guess, like, Vikings in, like, 700 or whatever had... Was it 700? It was like long before medieval times had rudimentary steel from combining animal bones with their iron. But no, I look forward to the new updates. I don't know if I'll still be... I'll be playing the game in my free time, probably, but I'm not going to be playing it on stream, most likely. Which is a shame, because if I had anybody, like, that owned the game, I'd probably want to play the multiplayer of it. But I've put a lot of time into the single player already, so I wouldn't want to continue that on stream the entire time. I have other games. This game's getting multiplayer soon. They're introducing a new map and stuff for it. But I've already put in, like, almost 70 hours into the game on stream. I'd like to play different games. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a great game. It's very very good stuff. Well, you can be in, but I'm not gonna. I might play it in my free time. I'm not gonna play it on stream though. So I only have a couple hours at most a day to do it. I gotta get it in between jobs and stuff. What happened to your internet? Is it still being funky? Didn't you get it fixed, I thought? Or you thought you were getting it fixed or something? Just waiting until that day rolls over so the season ends, because I'm trying to get as many of these planted as possible, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to stop. I've almost got this whole field planted, but I ran out of... Well, I got about 3/4 of it planted. Ran out of stuff to plant. Or ran out of fertilizer to till the field with. But it should be almost... The music just stopped, so it's probably about to end. I would assume. I was talking about yesterday trying to get the achievement for getting 100% dirty in one season, and it seemed like impossible because my season length is so short. But now that I've did a little bit of seed planting for like half a day, I think it's actually quite possible. Guess I'll till this if I can get it done in time. Really? I bought this game when it was like a while ago, like very early. I don't know about very early, but I bought it a long time ago and then played it for a little bit to see if my computer could run it. Because I've been wanting to stream for a long time, but I just haven't really felt like it, and then I started recently, but whatever. And I was trying it for like a little bit, like maybe like an hour or something. I was like, oh, this feels like a lot of fun. I want to stream this game sometime. And I hadn't played it for years, and just had it in my library, never played. Oh, really? Okay, well... If you end up having to pop out, then I'll say goodbye. If you end up just, dropping randomly, or if you're going now. But hopefully, hopefully it gets resolved. I don't know how challenging it is. Your message about the let me see. I know you said something about co-op. You talked about there was 3 teaser trailers and lots of new items, and then after lots of new items, it cut you off, it looks like. Oh, apparently I'm cold. I'm cold in my house. My insulated house. Oh, I've got that stupid thing going on where the thing will scroll down constantly. Okay, hold on. How do I don't remember how to stop this issue. Okay, stop it. It has something to do with tabbing out. When you tab out, it does this. I don't know why. There you go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. A features map. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I saw that when it was saying the new features. That's just on the actual, when it says introducing the co-op mode features. Yeah, I've seen that map. I'm assuming that the new features are gonna probably be, like, maybe designating housing for everybody else or something, probably. I wouldn't call the game particularly challenging, if I'm honest. The most challenge I've come across is probably getting more people. Once you have it sort of, yeah, I'm really excited about it for sure. Once you get like everything sort of figured out, it becomes pretty easy, and you're mostly just trying to find busy work. It is fun and it is good. Don't get me wrong, but like I haven't really struggled with anything. There was a point where the people were starving or people were like getting cold, but I figured it out almost immediately and fixed it. It's basically the first like year or two that's like difficult to survive, because you're like suddenly building a bunch of houses that are really bad quality. What don't I understand? I've played games before. Oh, yeah. Would Ark even like this kind of game? I know he likes like Minecraft and stuff, but that's mostly because there's like magic and things involved. But I'm really looking forward to when it gets released. I don't know when it's supposed to happen. Supposedly it was meant to happen sometime this year, so it shouldn't be too much longer before it gets out there. And it's definitely going to get released in like a rough state, because I mean, it's an indie game, so it's not going to have like a whole lot of, I don't know, a lot of polish on release, but it's really exciting for sure. Until 2:30, youch. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh yeah, have they announced when Sandrock is meant to get multiplayer? Because I thought that was one of the things they were like trying to sell it on as soon as like it was announced a long time ago. And then I remember you told me they like had it in, they took it out or something. And now they just don't. Yeah, they've had it in multiple betas, yeah. Oh, my donkey's just roaming. Let me take off your saddle, you don't need that anymore. There you go. Be free. Okay, now I need to plant carrots wherever things need to be planted, I guess. That's rye, that's rye, that's wheat, that's rye, but it's not finished. Then the field in the back hasn't even been touched yet. Am I not making enough manure? It feels strange they would do a separate story, if I'm honest. I mean, I'm excited about it, I guess, but it feels weird that they wouldn't just have, like, this game is like putting in a second entire map for multiplayer with, you know, a new story and stuff too. But why don't they just release the multiplayer and get it working on the map they have? That feels like a better option. I mean, regardless, I know it's a lot of work. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna like call them out on it. It just feels strange. I'm excited nonetheless, and I look forward to it when it comes out. But I would like to know why they've decided to do it this specific way. Is there really no manure in here? I have 2 pigs. I could use more, I guess. There's fertilizer, there's 1 manure, so it is getting used at the rate that it's being produced. I guess I could do rot if I have any rot lying around. I don't think I do, though. I haven't been putting rot in the storage because I didn't need it, and now I need it and I don't have any. I need to go buy goats as well. Rots. I have 199 rot. Okay. How much meat do I have? I have a lot still. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let me get these people on rot production, I guess. I do have more people working now, I guess, so I'm using up the materials faster than they had been previously. Barn, you can make rot fertilizer, please. You don't need much, and certainly not this much. Alright, that'll do for now. Shoot, okay. And I'll get my bag back out and then plant the carrot seeds that I currently am carrying, I guess. That's the wrong bag. I didn't grab any carrot seeds, did I? Nope. Wait, does this tell me what season it is? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that just gave me the seasonal information. Like that. Carrots, please. Yikes. Why do 5,000, more than 5,000 people are out of everything right now? Was this scheduled maintenance or something, or is this just unexpected? I mean, usually if they're gonna have such a big, like, outage, it's usually intentional. And they'll tell you about it. It says unplanned. Wow, okay, well. That sucks. Well, hopefully... I mean, you said it would be resolved by 2:30, but I guess you're probably going to be asleep by then. So, I guess you won't really notice it coming back on. But hopefully it gets resolved in a useful and convenient way. I wish this guy wouldn't till the fields behind me, considering I'm literally doing this so that I can get some farming experience. I guess luckily I can place it faster than he can get rid of it. Yeah, alright, I suppose that makes sense. Well... Do you have any, like, music downloaded to your phone that you might be able to turn on? I guess there's this, but if your internet's spotty because of the outages, then you wouldn't really be able to experience it much. And aside from just being a bit of background noise, wouldn't help that much. You know, that makes sense. That's probably a good way to do it. Aw, rough. But hey, at least you get to play today. You said you didn't have any time to play. Give me my carrots. I'm gonna have to tell them not to pick up these carrots. They haven't been planted, but I know that if I plant them and they're not the right thing, they'll just pull them up, so let me just get that out of the way. Carrots, all here, please. I know that you can't do this, because you're not great at planting these fields, but I'll do it. Yeah, if I was, I'm surprised you can even watch the stream at all, honestly. Since I'm not an affiliate or a partner, you can't lower the quality of my stream as far as I'm aware. Maybe you can do it on mobile, but you certainly can't do it on PC. That's one of the things that always kind of irked me about streaming as somebody who isn't like an affiliate or a partner, is that you can't adjust the stream quality. It's always at 1080p or whatever my resolution that I've set it to is. Oh, I think there are browser extensions if you're not using your phone, if on PC, that you can put on to lower the stream quality automatically. Okay, well, that's good. I wasn't sure that mobile could do that, but I'm glad to know it can. Okay, that's all my fertilizer, and I guess I'll just go back. They have more fertilizer for me. Not very much, apparently. Just dropped a few bits on the ground and then ran off. Okay, why is this patch of dirt so... dirt instead of snow? I don't know. Oh well. Oh, my wife has a job for me, apparently. I guess I should probably check that out.
How are you?
How are you doing? I'm finally able to do some cleaning with our son out of the house. He's been stealing all the good stains from me lately. And what new game is he up to now? He has an imaginary friend. I remember having one his age, but, have you ever had one? I sure did. His name was Peter. Some days, I'd been pretending that he was the one who controlled the words that came out of my mouth. That's a little strange, but sweet. You should go and see how happy our little one is, playing around. I will. Are they not connected with Bluetooth or something? Can you not turn off, like, any of your... Like, what bulbs are currently smart that you need internet for? I use a light switch, in my house. It's archaic, I know. But no, do Wi-Fi. Yeah, okay, well... I don't know. I've never really done the smart home stuff. I've never felt a need for it. But I suppose it would be convenient, but and then in a situation like this specifically, it must be a pain. I don't know how you'd fix it. Is there no, like, off switch available on the actual lamps themselves? You need a bow, I bet. Or a knife. Let me guess, a stone knife or a recurve bow. Let me check. Stone knife. Yep. I have a smart TV that I've never used. And that I don't use very often, I guess. But that's the only smart anything I have. So.
Hello there.
I've never.
See you soon.
I don't know how to help you with your issue. It sucks though, for sure. But surely your phone's still connected to the Wi-Fi server despite not having internet access, right? Hey, I'm kind of stuck in this doorway. Can you move?
Hail, friend.
Thank you. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I appreciate your commitment to watching my stream, though. Just have to suffer through, I suppose. There's no alternative. Conrad, I have acquired a new friend. You're not a child. So I've heard. Your mum told me about it. What's his name? I don't know. He wouldn't give it to me. Says it's safer that way. Of course it is. And where's he from? Is he from the valley? No. He said he's from a very distant place. A place that hasn't been built yet. I see. Very mysterious. Okay, I'll leave you two alone. Have fun. There's one more thing, Father. Could you aid us with something? What is it? He needs new clothing. Something more local, as he puts it. Son, I don't know if I have the time to play pretend. But it's really important. He just needs a shirt, trousers, and shoes. Whatever the kind. He's about your size. Fine, I'll see what I can do. This child. I don't trust this child. They're an alien. How did I get an alien child? Get off the field. Can I even make those? I don't think I can. Let me check. I have to check my technology for that. It was trousers, what and what? Trousers, shoes, and something? Simple shoes, trousers, simple linen shirt. Where is the sewing hut? It's here? Simple tunic. That wasn't what they asked for, was it? Well, too late now. Simple shoes. Those are gonna be up here. They wanted simple shirt, I think. Simple shoes. I've already forgotten. Simple linen shirt, and then trousers. So I need 1 linen fabric, 2 thread. So I need 2 linen fabric, 4 thread, and 8 leather. I wouldn't quantify importance based on access to, like, light bulbs. No, don't do that. I need to craft clothing, not more thread. Simple shoes. There we go. Linen shirt. And trousers. Okay. Now to go give the imaginary friend some clothing. Conrad! Where have you run off to? You weird alien child. You're hanging out with Mother? Oh no, no, that's the wrong icon. Child is small green. Mother is big red. Conrad, I have clothes for your friend.
Great, exactly what I needed.
Anything else?
Actually, yes, I'll be needing a hammer as well.
And what would you need a hammer for?
It's not for me, it's for him again.
Is it really necessary? What does he do exactly?
He's a traveler, and he wants to go back home, but his carriage got broken, so he needs to fix it first.
Alright, I'll get you your hammer.
And it needs to be a metal one.
Come on. I could have given him better child voice, probably, but I don't want to, like, strain my voice. You know, my first couple of streams of this game, I was giving everybody unique and silly voices. But they kept getting sillier because I kept making voices sound too similar to each other, and I ended up hurting my throat really bad because I gave somebody such a weird, outrageous voice. So I've started just giving people voices that are comfortably within my vocal range. What do I want from this? Experience gain, I guess? Slower hammer durability loss seems pretty nice. This is all useful. Less stamina consumption isn't that good. It is, but it's not what I need or want. And I have mass crafting turned on right now, so I don't have to worry about this stupid long wait time, so I don't even need these things on. Okay. So carrot seeds can go away for now. Fur, sticks, stones, and straw. I'm sure there's some buildings I need to repair, actually, so let me check that again. What buildings are busted? 2 houses are not finished being built, that's fine. Extraction hut is missing resources, that must be buckets. I have plenty of water though, so I'm not worried. Both fishing huts don't have people, that's okay. They're missing fertilizer and manure. The fold isn't built yet, which I need to go work on now, because I need to start getting wool. I need to finish upgrading this kitchen. The sewing hut is out of materials. Okay. Okay, things aren't going great, but they're going well enough that I can survive. I need to start making money for tax season too. I need to buy cows as soon as I'm able, which is going to be farming experience as well, so who knows. Alright, Michi. Have a good rest of your night. Good luck with your internet. Make sure to turn off your light bulbs. Or switch them to red, I suppose. Okay, so... how much do I need? Nice. Well, good. At least they're not blinding anymore, and probably at a level in which you're able to sleep if you need to. There's the kitchen, okay. What is that going to require? Definitely planks, because it's a leveled up version, right? Ignore the child's orders to get him a hammer. What kind of hammer does he even need? It's better not be iron, because I can't do iron. A copper hammer. I guess. The copper hammer is actually made out of wood. With some copper plating. I might have one in here, honestly. That's the wrong tab. Copper hammer, yep, I have one. Well, that's done then. Cool. I never had light bulbs that can be adjusted for brightness, but that sounds nifty. I just have little like night lights plugged into the sockets on the floor so that you can see where you're walking in like vital corners of the house, so I don't stub my toe or trip over a cat. It might be a good idea. Be kind of fun to mess around with. I don't know what I need exactly. I need logs. I need lots of logs and planks. I do have lots of logs, luckily. And I can't really carry these planks right now, so I'll just go use the logs first. It's one of those things. It might be kind of fun to fiddle with the smart house stuff, like light bulbs and things. I don't know how well they'll work for me specifically, but I am curious how they work in general. Not design-wise, of course, but just like seeing them, how they work in like a fiddly way. That makes sense. Overhead lights are always, like, important for, I don't know, not emergencies, but, like, being able to see things when you need to see things. Not having to go into your phone and adjust them manually would probably be a convenient thing to deal with. Although, as I haven't experienced them, I don't know. It's all just assumptions for me right now. Ooh. I remember I used to live in an apartment that had like a knob for a switch that you could adjust the brightness and dimness of the lights in it, but it wasn't like a smart thing, it was just like an electricity thing. That was kind of fun. But I don't know if that's similar. Come on, Rasimir. Stop breathing heavy. You're fine. There you go. Kitchen's built. Now, who was working here before I started upgrading this? Probably nobody, honestly. I have 4 kitchens. I think I have 3 cooks. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's all sorts of problems that come along with new technology in general, that need to be ironed out eventually. And I suppose it comes with the convenience that the drawback is not so bad. Okay, who do I want working here? Which... oh god, I don't know who lives where, honestly. Well, it doesn't really matter. Just anybody who can work here should work here. Who's the cooks that aren't Huberta? Because Huberta's working close to home. I know where she works. Niedamar, you can work here. And oh, did one of my cooks have a baby? No, she's about to though. Well, hey, I mean, like, as long as they work, they work. That's good. I mean, it's cool for sure. I like seeing new technology pop up for the, like, convenience. Even if it has minor drawbacks, you know, it's still really nifty. There we go. 23 stews a day. It's still not nearly enough. Those stews are not worth that much. Like, 20 stews per day, that only gives me, what? What's 23 times 25? It's not much. Like a 400 and... I don't know, it's 440, something like that? I don't know, I can't do the math in my head. But it's not enough anyway. Oh, that's nifty. I hadn't considered. I mean, the smart home in general is like very new to me because I don't have enough money to like buy cool things like that. So I just work with what I have. But being able to adjust your lights just by saying adjust lights or whatever. Like I don't even have like a what do you call it? Is it a Siri? Is that the thing where you just like, you know, oh, this Siri, Google this or order this or whatever. I don't have any of that cool stuff. The most like cool technology that I own that isn't my VR headset is I have some rechargeable batteries. Those are pretty cool. I like those. But that's about the extent of my cool technology. Where is my kitchens I'm not using? This is Huberta's kitchen. No, this is Huberta's kitchen. So what's this one? What is this one? The Harrington Cookery I'm going to keep. Huberta's Home Grill I'm keeping. Branica Road Kitchen I'm keeping. So I need to get rid of this one. Wherever that is at. Can I just mark this map? No. Okay, so there's a kitchen somewhere in the middle of my village I need to bust down. Yeah. So, well, I mean, I do have an iPhone, but it's, well, I imagine it has Siri on it. I just don't use it. Because I don't have a reason to. I don't have it connected to anything else, so there's no reason to use it. Is this my kitchen? No, where's my kitchen? There's like a kitchen oh, it's right here next to this that I don't use. That's why I have this thing here. Okay, we're getting rid of this kitchen. Yeah, probably. I know that it has, like, the iHome and stuff. Yeah, it's always very cool to see the new, like, developments in technology. I wish I could, like, participate in the advancements so I could, like, actually hook stuff up. It seems like a lot of fun. That could be. But you need to have a little bit more money to participate in that fun stuff. I need to get rid of this house at some point. It's just sort of taking up space, and I don't like it because it's just made out of, like, bad wood. Once I finish building the houses down the hill, which I guess I can do now, I can probably finish these houses down there, and then get this house replaced so that I can actually, like, get rid of it. Where's Conrad? I need to give him his hammer. He's just playing out in the woods. What took you so long? Here's your hammer. I feel like a bad parent giving it to you, though. You shouldn't. I'm not going to be the one using it anyway. Now I only need one more thing. I really should be going back to work, but fine. I can do one more. What do you need?
You didn't tell me yet. I need to wait until tomorrow. Will you come and see me then?
You know I will, you little bug. You parasite, you leech. $20 for a pair of light bulbs? I have an LED light bulb that I'm using, which was fairly cheap, and it's lasted me like 3 years so far. So... yeah. I don't know. I'll probably get to a point where it's unavoidable. It's not like a slow to progress thing. It's not like I'm afraid to upgrade to that new technology. It's just that it's, even though it's better, it's still expensive. Everything is expensive. And I have food to worry about. But yeah, no, I do want to try out the cool new stuff. Like I want to get some new tech when I get a chance. It seems nifty. I don't need sticks. Do I want that? No, lower it a bit more. There we go. I can probably move now. There we go. That seems like a pretty smart plan. Rather than buying like a bulk of stuff, buying it all like at a little bit at a time is a good way to like keep the budget in order. So that's probably the way to do it for sure. Oh god, so many planks. Is this the house that requires like 80 planks? I think it is. So I need 80 planks and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 logs. Yikes. I need 40 logs to just carry around. That's really heavy. I can carry it, but I can barely move, so let me whistle for my horse. I had thought about getting some LED strips just for, like, areas that I can't see in the dark, so I don't have to turn on lights. That seemed like a fun and good idea to do, but I just haven't, because I don't really want to bother setting them up. Like, in cabinets, for sure, that seems like a good idea. Or, like, under, like, so you can see your countertops and stuff. That'd be cool. Why am I going this direction? I need to go to the firewood station thing. That's cool. There we go. Alright, get all these planks made and then go immediately build all those roofs, I guess. Although I could probably put all these on the horse and then grab some logs so I can actually get everything built instead of just a little bit at a time. Can you carry all those? Kind of. Starting out little and going big. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll look into it. I don't know when I'll be able to upgrade to a better, cooler home, but as it is now, I can't really do much with the stuff I have. But if they're terribly cheap, I might be able to upgrade to smart stuff. Now that they've been out for a while. Like I said, I have a smart TV, which required to be hooked up to the internet, which was pointless because it didn't use the internet at all. But I suppose I can get Netflix or Hulu or HBO or whatever on there if I want it, which I don't use very often at all because it requires a subscription service, and that's money that I don't have. Ah, it's tragic. But oh well. There we go. A knockoff Roomba. That's a lot of stuff, but it sounds cool. I already did that one. Wait, I missed something here. Well, what did I just miss? Something required one extra around here. Oh, really? Nothing? Alright, well, fine. I'll start building this house, too. Yeah. Alright, now let's not have a tech debate too. That can easily get out of hand, depending on how you feel about your tech. Let's not get too heated in this discussion. We don't need a Google versus Amazon nonsense over here. Everybody knows Apple's where it's at anyway. I like that. I kind of like that one. This is a good one. Where's that? I'm obviously joking, of course. I have an iPhone out of necessity, not because I like it. But I don't have an opinion on one or the other, honestly. I have no opinions on this. You gotta do what you gotta do, alright? It was the only phone that I had access to when I bought it that was, like, decent, because where I lived was small and didn't have any other buildings. I think I could have gotten an Android that was, like, a year out of date or something. Don't you unfollow me, how dare you? That'll be that. Now I need all these planks off of you, Bethany. Give me your planks, please. Oh, I used up the one log that I actually needed to keep. There we go. That's cool. Nice of your friends to give you some hand-me-downs. I don't know. I imagine they were hand-me-downs, but if they work still, who cares? As long as they're good and they work. Or maybe they just had a promotionals or something, but either way, it's cool you got them for free. Oh, that's cool. Also, not to sound like I don't appreciate your viewership, but I thought you were gonna go. Didn't you have things you needed to do? Like download from Netflix and stuff? Are you able to do all that while you're still chatting? There we go. And I need one more log to finish off that wall. I can't believe I forgot a wall. Actually, hold on. Which wall did I build? Hold on. This one. Turn that into this, and then give it back to me. There we go. It's truly a travesty. Yeah, don't let yourself get distracted. If you got to do some stuff, you should probably go do that. I don't wanna keep you here and then have you regret it later. Unless you really just want to hang out and chat. In that case, feel free. Okay, I need to move whatever family was up there into there. I'm gonna take the horse too. Alright, take care. Have a good one. That was a weird way to get off the horse. Let's see. I need logs, more planks, stones, water. Where's my well at? I removed one of my wells. Must have been this one. My other well. And after that, I could make it daytime so that my villagers get back to work, because I kind of want it to be springtime. That way I can actually start planting flax and get more food going. That might be a good option. Because the plan was to get a cow pen and to get my market stall up and running, which means I do need 2 more people as well. 1 for the cow pen at least, and I assume the market stall is going to require 1. Also, I need 3 actually, because I need 1 more person for the goats. Sorry, sheep. The sheep. Once I finish the other house... Okay, what house is this? Who lives here? Ingrida and Edgar. Are you guys married yet, or do you not, like, you hate each other? you're living together, but I don't know if you're actually, like, married. What is your name? Ingrida and Edgar. Ingrida and Edgar. I really would like couples in my town so that they can be happy. She doesn't have any lovers, so she needs to have... I don't know what. Who's the other guy? Gregory? I don't know. Edgar. 28. They're the same age. They should at least somewhat like each other, I would hope. Are these people new? Oh, these people are brand new. They've only been in my village for a little while, and they live in a terrible building. So Edgar and Ingrida need to be changed to the new house. Okay, let me just bust the wall down so I can get them out of there. There. Okay, this one... Edgar... and... Ingrida. There you go. Now you have a nice house. Congratulations on your new house. Sorry I busted out your wall while you were still living there. Okay. Let me get another house built. It's gonna be stone. A lot of stone. I wrote down how much stone, or how much resources I would need somewhere, but I misplaced it. I'm gonna need probably about 40 more logs to craft into... Actually, you know what? I have a lot of planks. I'm good. Manure is still being produced, but at a low rate. Stone is good. Yeah, give me. Give me like 100 stone. Put it all on the horse. You can walk. It's fine. That away. And give me some logs, please. That'll do. Can I ride the horse now, or is she going to be overencumbered? Far too overencumbered. No, she's good. She can move. I was looking at the wrong stat. Okay. This is the house. There we go. This one. This is a simple house, so it is one of my bigger ones. This is a medium-sized house, I think. So it only takes 60 planks or something like that. 50 planks. Alright. Yeah. Probably alright. Logs there, there. Did I already change those? I sure did. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna need 4 more logs and 60 planks. I'll just do this one first to get that building speed increase. There we go. I'm glad to see that nobody's struggling on the resources front. Nobody's like missing anything. Finally managed to get everything sort of balanced, it looks like. So I need to make sure that I have cabbages in the summertime, onions and beetroots in the springtime, which I never plant. I always forget. Now I've got those warnings at the top again. Darn it. Really looking forward to like not worrying about it for once. Yeah, onions and beetroots are both planted in the springtime. Cabbages are planted in the spring or the summer, I think. So I can technically get everything done in probably summertime for that quest. 2, 4, so 4 logs, 5, oh, those are all done. 4 logs and 460 planks. Easy. Okay, who am I gonna move in there, though? Hadn't considered that, really. Is there anybody else in this town that doesn't have a nice building? There is a person that lives in, like, a wooden building that isn't bad, but isn't good. Just logs, like a log cabin right there. Okay. Now I got my 3 speed buff, so I should get this over pretty quickly. I should hope. But who knows? Did I misjudge the amount I needed? I sure did. Need 12 more. I am gonna figure out which building I need to replace before I finish this one, because I'm gonna bust out their wall so that I can put them in immediately without having to search around and look. These are all stone, so that's good. I upgraded all of them already. I deleted most of the stick houses that I already had, so I think the only stick houses I have left are this one here, which I will replace, but I'll leave in this location, and that stone one. Sorry, that log one that I had back there. Is this a stick house? It sure is. How did I miss this one? Who lives here? Domamir and Ildefonsa. Alright, well, I'm gonna bust out that wall. Sorry, guys. I know you have a child in there, but it's the middle of the day. You're probably not gonna die. Okay, give me 12 planks. There we go. Get that hammer back out, sprint all the way down here, finish the building, and toss the people in there. It's kind of a shame that there's the speed boost is from completing buildings instead of like whacking the hammer. Okay, give me the 3 people who are now homeless. Will move in here and they'll be happy because it's a nice house. It's a bit smaller than it could be, but it's still pretty good. Got 2 windows instead of 3 for some reason. Usually I put 3 houses or 3 windows in a house, but oh well. All right, this is Chicken's Way, I think, right? Yep, Chicken's Way 1. This will be Chicken's Way 2. This is, Pig... Oh, no, it's like Hog something? Porcine Plaza. That's what it is. It's not really a plaza. Maybe Avenue. Porcine Avenue? Oh, but I kind of like the alliteration. It's not a plaza, though. I'll change it to Porcine Avenue. No, what's a... No, I like Porcine Plaza too much. It's not a plaza, but... Oops, that's number 2. Oh, shit. Hold on, I can still press edit, right? Oh, damn it, alright. This is 2. There we go. Alright, yep. Porcine Plaza 2, Porcine Plaza 1. Looking good. That's the old fishing hut. And that's my goose house. Which I think I might change the name of. What is it now? Harrington Gooses. No, I'm gonna name it to Take a Gander. There you go. Okay. Now all the buildings look fairly nice. I might put some fences out front of them. What fences do I have? I kind of want picket fences. Do I have picket fences? This one, I guess, would be picket fences. They don't need to be big. I just want them to be, like, there. Although the road is very unkind to this group of people, it looks like. Yeah, I can't really do it very well here. Do I want to bother putting it here then? If it can't, like, look nice? And what is that going to look like when it's done? It'll look okay. It's not great. And I can't, like, put any more there, so maybe I'll do a gate now. The wooden gate. It's going to cost a lot of money. I need to be saving up for that cow. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of awkward. If I put it like this, that way it has like a little bit of an angle on it, it would look okay. I should have used a planning, I should have used the fences and fields for planning. That's okay. It's not quite angled properly, so let me redo it one more time, but if I was to put this like here, that's not the best, but it's also not the worst. Okay, that'll do. I think it's probably backwards by the looks of it, but it should be fine. It's a bit higher than I was hoping for. Like, compared to the fence, it's quite a bit higher. But I think it's probably just because it's at a weird angle. Anyway, does it take planks or does it take wood? It takes planks, of course it does. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. Give me another wooden fence here. Can I put a gate in front of the house this time instead of off to the side like that one? Oh wait, yeah, I didn't. I need to put the fence down first because they're a lot less kind with the fence placements than they are with the gate placements. I can't see anything. It's so bright. Do I need a second one here? Not really, honestly. I mean, I might as well, because I'm already in the process, but it's kind of short. It doesn't like short things. And it also says it's a... Oh, is it just because I wasn't putting it at the right angle? Sufficient length. There we go. Okay. Actually, you know what? I might give this person like a side yard here. Medieval times weren't fair to people. Just line this up here, kind of pull it out this direction. A little bit of side yard going on. There you go. Then put that fence where it actually needs to be. Or that gate, rather. Like there. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that for those two, and I'll do more later sometime. I'm not going to build them right now. I'll just leave them there so I can remember to do them later. I need to get that other house built, so let me get my horse. Not house, sorry, the work site. Because I'm going to put my cows, horses, and sheep generally in the same location, I think. Which is all going to be up here on the hill. The sheep have already got their fold location built, but I haven't actually set up the structure yet. And then the cows are probably going to be nearer the horses. And I'll probably build fences eventually. So the goats should be here. It's going to take stones, probably logs, and most likely a few planks. Maybe some straw for the roof. I'm not sure. But I know it's going to take stones and logs, because everything does, so... I'll just get some of those. Okay. And now I'm very over-encumbered, but it's probably fine. I don't need that many. What am I doing? It's not a building made of stone. I'm only going to need, like, 10 stone. There. Okay, it's kind of a severe angle, but it should be fine. It's okay. I don't love it, but it's alright. That's gonna be straw, or is it gonna be wood? It'll be straw, okay. 4, so it'll be 24. Oh no, sticks. It's made of wattle. Crap. That's really annoying. I hate having to do wattle buildings. I gotta tell my people to make daub. I might do that now, actually, before I keep putting it off, but they're gonna need to do it sooner or like later. I have too many buildings that are made out of wood. And my people in the barns aren't working right now, because there's nothing for them to do. Lower fertilizer production, because we're not producing enough to matter anyway. And then make daub instead. It does take straw, though. That's kind of annoying. Whatever, that'll do. I wonder what daubed houses look like. I'm hoping it looks similar to the limestone buildings, in that it's like a grayish white color instead of like a brown, like dirt would be. Straw. Oops. I can't figure out which wall is not built because it's all white. I didn't get anywhere near enough sticks. Oh man, my hammer broke. Do I have another hammer built in my inventory? No. Hopefully I have one more in here. I know I had a copper hammer in here, so maybe I have a second one still waiting in here for me. Do I have any straw? I do have 1,300 straw, so I should be okay for daub. 20 daub a day is nothing to sneeze at, so I'll be alright, I think. Give me that hammer. See if I can get back over there before the buff runs out. Don't think I will. Oh, just in time. Need more sticks, though. As always. These wattle walls take a lot more than they look like they should. Although, I guess they take less than they should, honestly. Look at one of these completed walls and you'll see that it's like made of like 150 sticks or something, so I guess I'm glad it's not realistic. I wonder if you can turn up the realism. There's a bunch of settings in that menu. Can I adjust how much buildings take? No. No, okay, good. Well, I guess I'm glad. I suppose it would have to be a mod to make it more realistic. I don't have any logs on me right now either. I should grab some logs while I was out there. But I wasn't thinking about it. Also, it didn't occur to me that I'll now have to buy goats as well, so I actually need more money than I thought I did. Because I think cows are 3,200 each, and I wanted to buy 2, so I need at least 6,000 for that. I need to pay taxes, which are coming up, which is going to be like 10,000 most likely. And then I need to also get the goats, which I think are 1,400 each or something like that. I don't know the exact number, but it's something like it's around that number. So I'm gonna have to buy all that. I'm gonna need like 20,000 this stream or so. Yikes. There's a moth in my room again. Where are you coming from? Ow. How are you getting in here? Okay. That should be enough to finish it off, at least. And then I'll have to figure out what I can sell in my inventory right now. Or what I can produce, I suppose, to sell. Okay, Rasimir, jeez. Catch your breath so we can continue building. I don't know what I'll do with the wool. I guess I can use wool to sell clothing, better clothing. But I'm not exactly sure how important that should be to me. What is my current Dynasty rep? 17,500. I think I can recruit one more person. No, I think I might have done that already. I might have used the last bit of rep that I could to recruit. I have 2 quests here, 1 quest in Lesnica, and 2 in Hornica. If I can run around, that'll be probably, what, 50, 100, 150, 250. Thereabouts. So I can get 250 this season if I'm lucky. I'm gonna have to go do that now. I can't risk not getting it out of the way. See if I can sell anything on the way. I have a lot of leather. Maybe I can make shoes or something. A lot of leather. It's only gonna be 10 shoes though, and I have 5 in storage right now. What are my clothing crafters doing right now? That'll be this one, I think. Sewing hut, there you are. What are you making? Linen thread? You can lower that. I don't need that much thread anyway. Shoes. What are shoes? 12, and I think they sell for only a little bit more than simple shoes. What is the trade-off here? Hey Bert, how you doing? I'm struggling because I'm gonna have to pay taxes, but I haven't done the math yet, so I don't know how much I'll need. Simple shoes. 100, 140. So what is the math on this? God. 14's not divisible by 12. So it's gonna be harder to do. So this is at least 10 for one. And then an extra 1.5, so 11.5 or something. 11.4. And this is 8 for 100, so this is an amount. It's more than 10. How many times does 8 go into 100? $12. Okay, so it's slightly more profitable to do simple shoes. Alright. Okay, let me go make some shoes, then. And probably sell some vegetables and seeds, I guess. And then run to every single individual village before the end of the season. Get all that out of the way. Anything exciting going on today, Bert? Or just same old, same old? Okay, give me all that leather. Can I craft the linen fabric into anything? Should I do that? Probably not. Same as always? Yeah, alright. Not surprised. It is what it is. Oh, nice. Was it exciting? There we go. I'll leave everything else there. Yeah, it's a shame, really. Would always love it if the meetings lasted longer. The best part of the day, honestly. Always makes me sad when they're over. It really is a shame. Okay. So, I'm making tons of bronze axes now, for some reason, which I guess I'm happy about, but also confused by. Copper is being used at an alarming rate. I'm gonna run out of that pretty soon. I don't need that many copper sickles. I don't need this much firewood at all. This is so much firewood. I adjusted all my amounts, and I'm still getting way more than I should. I also don't need this many feathers. I could probably make people make arrows, I guess. That way I could sell those instead of just selling feathers. But I can also make them into things, too. Problem is, it'll have to be mostly stone arrows, because I don't have anything else. Shoes, give me all those. Stones. An amount, I guess. How much can I carry is a good question. I didn't look how much inventory I had left. Oh, enough, apparently. Okay, let me just run over here. Make stone weapons. I didn't grab those sticks. I just looked at them. It's not enough. I wish that I could make, well, I was gonna say I wish I could make more bows to sell, but I guess I can. I just need to, make more flax, and I keep neglecting making flax. Not that. These. Oh, I can sell wooden bowls, too, I guess. I have lots of wooden bowls just lying around somewhere. These are all mostly busted up anyway. I want to keep the 100% ones, but all the rest are fine to go. I don't need this plate. I don't know why I even have that plate. Oh, I want to sell some of these flax seeds because I have a lot, but I know I need to use some of them. Cabbage, I also need a lot of, but probably not that much. Carrot seeds are fine. Animal feed is fine. Oh, I am losing animal feed, so I probably should make an effort to get more of that going. Clay vials are fine. Fur, I'm going to be starting to use... No, I'm going to be starting to use wool, aren't I? So fur is still useless to me. Sell all that. That's really heavy. Onions are useless. Rye grain and wheat grain. Okay, should be alright. I'll leave it for now. I don't really need simple bags anymore. I'm making regular bags. But I'm making this such a small amount, it doesn't matter terribly. Torches, I can sell a few of those. I don't really need stone hose at all. I have copper and bronze. Wooden shovels, I'm making iron shovels now, I think. I'm making bronze shovels, so I don't need wood shovels at all. Horse! I'm over encumbered, save me! Let me check how much food I have. I could probably make those bowls into food and then sell the food for a lot more if I have enough lying around. That'll raise my production as well, which I think will unlock the market stall. I have a lot of cabbage and a lot of carrots. I have a lot more cabbage than I have carrots, though. So let me get 300 cabbages for 100 meat, I think it is. No, it's 300 cabbages for 200 meat. It's going to over-encumber me by a lot. I'm just going to drop the cabbage all over the floor. And walk forward a few paces. Call the horse. Drop the cabbage on the floor again. Find the horse. And then get the horse over here. And pick up the cabbage. Can I get this cabbage without getting off the horse? That's the question. No. Okay, fine. Now can the horse move with me on her back with this much cabbage? Yes. Good. Now let me in here. Oh, come on, I need to get past you. Can I have you move a little bit? I just need to get a little bit past you, just a bit, just a tiny amount. Thank you. Okay. So I'm making 66 of this. I guess that's because I didn't have enough plates or bowls, maybe? Or did I just misjudge the amount of stuff I needed to make it? Maybe it was 3 meat to 2 cabbage. Maybe I misjudged it. No, it was right. Oh no, it was 3 meat to 2 cabbage, so I did misjudge it. Whoops. I did the numbers backwards. Well darn. Take the pottage, or potage, or whatever you call it. Let me go do the math correctly this time. Going into the building with me. Okay. Put all this cabbage back for now, and I have all the bowls on me still. I have 20, no, I have 30, 40, 50, 3, 4, 53, 4, whatever. I have an amount. I have 53 bulls. So I need to multiply that by 3 for the meat. So that's going to be 159. And then 2 for the cabbage. So that'll be 106. There we go. That'll be literally all I can manage to make right now without making 1,000 more bowls. I'm not going to do that, so we'll be fine. There's room to dismount. Just hop on the stove. It's fine. Okay. That'll be 49 more, and then I can go and sell those and hopefully make a decent amount of money so I can pay taxes next season while I go run around and get all my quests. What do I reckon the quests are going to be? Probably one or two are definitely going to be like, go hunt some animals for me. So I probably should make sure I have arrows on me. Good arrows, not just regular arrows. Do I have copper on me? I do. Okay, good. Then we are going to Gustovia, then Hornica, and then Lesnica, and Tutki, and then Baranica, or Branica. The horse is slow. The horse is the same speed as my donkey right now. I've had this recurve bow for so long. Like, I haven't needed to replace it, because it just is such a durable bow. Although, granted, I haven't done anywhere near as much hunting as I used to do, now that I have my villagers doing all the work. But still. There's a lot of crows. So very many crows. Whee! Okay, can I recruit any of you right now? What are you good at? I can't even see what you're good at. Alright, well, fine. Let me get off my horse and see what you're good at. You're not great, and you're not great. I need farmers, and I guess diplomats, although I have a diplomat 6, which I'll probably use, so definitely farmers, so I guess you would be one. Are you gonna join me? Oh, okay, I didn't expect I had enough village space. Oh. I don't have a house for you. I didn't know you'd be able to join me. I wasn't ready for that. I was just testing it. Is there any houses that I built that don't have people living in them right now? No. Well, actually, yes. There's one house. Luckily. Alright, there you go. You can go be a person who works with animals in the fold. Where's the fold? There it is. I don't have any sheep yet, but you can be the one that works with sheep when I get them. What are you all standing out here for, huh?
Hello, traveler.
Can I help you with something? Many dangerous animals are at night. Yeah, okay, I gotta hunt some stuff for you. That's what I thought it'd be. Hello.
How is life treating you? Best goods in the valley?
I have things to sell. Take my cabbage seeds and stuff. The things that I'm not gonna be using right now, I need to get out of my inventory. And you can take some flax as well. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay, and there's still 2 more people to sell to here. There's the cow merchant and the... Oh, no, there's 3. Okay, well, I'm going to be using up all the stuff I took with me to sell. If I can remember... I can't even find the entrance to this building. I literally just walked past it.
Life treats only the best products here.
Alright, take these wooden bowls, these flax seeds, and some of this pottage.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you. I should have enough money for taxes pretty soon, it looks like. Just have 2 more full lots of stuff to sell.
How are you? Whatever you need, I've got it.
Buy my shoes from me, please. And my simple shoes. Thank you.
See you soon.
And you.
Hello there. My wares never
Buy my
disappoint.
pottage. Alright, that's this
See you
entire
soon.
village completely out of money. And I still have to accept another person's quests. Lamberta, what do you need? Somebody, yeah, okay, I'll bring a new bow. Damn it, I knew there was gonna be a bow one. I don't really, I have to run back to my town to get a new bow. I don't want to do that right now. So that might be one of the quests I have to fail. Although, no, I'll go to Hornica, then I'll run back up to my town and then run back to Gustovia from there. It's kind of a long trek to go back and forth along, but I'm gonna have to finish the quest eventually. And I do have to come back here to hunt anyway, so we'll see what happens. The guy who was supposed to show up to give me, like, King's quests didn't show up this season, so I don't know when I'm meant to meet him. He just shows up randomly, it seems. I wish there was, like, an indication of when he'll arrive next, but there's not so far. I need to remove some stuff off my horse. Because she's over encumbered, and that makes her run slower. And I am not. There we go. This is much faster. Well, it gives me more of a chance to run into things, so I'm kind of nervous about that. Is this the fastest way to Hornica, really? Just up through the mountains? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Alright, I guess I'm good I didn't make a turn-off somewhere. I wasn't confident this would be the fastest way, so I was gonna, like, veer off the road, but I guess there's a bridge up ahead, so never mind. I'm much faster than you, wolves. You'll never catch me. Get out of the road! Oh, I thought that was a dead guy on the road. It was just a badger. I was like, oh, I didn't know there could be murders. I have to, like, solve, and I have to, like, investigate and solve a murder. I think that was one of the quests in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Spoilers. Sorry. Oh no, it's nighttime. They're gonna go to sleep before I even get a chance to ask them what their quests are. That's gonna be really annoying. Please don't go to sleep.
Be welcomed. Have a good day.
It's nice to meet you.
What's your quest? You want a reliable fighter. Yep. Kill some wolves, gotcha. And you, please be in this house. You're not, damn it. Please don't fall asleep. What do you want?
Welcome.
You want to renovate your house, but you need a hammer. Oh god, these people. Some of these people. I don't believe your alibi for a second. You have no proof. Your alibi is founded on lies. Or something, I don't know. Something dramatic. There we go. Give me some gifts for my lovely, lovely wife.
Let me show you my wares.
What one's the cheapest? Which gift for my wife are the cheapest? This one, I guess. Silver earrings, sure.
It was nice seeing you.
Leonard.
How are you? Best goods in the
right.
valley.
Let me sell to you, actually. Forgot part of the reason I'm up here is to sell a bunch of stuff. That's impossible. There's no... What? There's no monkey back there. Especially not one with 3 heads. Although, suddenly, I'm talking to myself.
Goodbye.
Sitting there trying to sell that over
How
and over
have you
again.
been? Trade is
Well,
in my nature.
I don't know if you've seen anybody named Wigbert, but he looks similar to you, but with different colored hair. If you see him around, let me know. He owes me taxes. Okay, good. I'll expect to hear from you soon in that case. Am I think I've sold everything I came to sell, unless my horse has some more on it. Oh, it does. It has a lot of stuff on it. Okay, well. Give me... Oop, take that back. Take all the pottage and the wooden vials. And sell to anybody who's still awake and ready to buy.
Greetings. My wares never disappoint.
Well,
Stranger,
neither do mine.
Have a good day.
Enjoy all that potage. Potage. Give me... you know what? Hold on. I just realized my stream is up in the background. I forgot to close the window.
Potage.
Potage. It's potage.
A newcomer. Only the best products here.
You can have my potage. I guess I was pronouncing it right most of the time.
Hello there. Goodbye.
Okay, so somebody wanted me to hunt some wolves around here and also elsewhere. So this is hunt wolves, and then one of them wanted me to hunt just animals at night, I guess. So I need to kill boars, bears, and wolves. Where are the wolves around here? I've hunted them a lot, so I don't know where they are, because I should know where they are, rather. I just ran across them around here somewhere. Are they already... Where are they at? I literally heard them growling at me while I was coming over the riverside. Oh, there they are. Just like, they're on the river, so they're hard to see. You're not wrong about the pronunciation thing. I mean, the thing is, when you don't know how to pronounce a word, people can't correct you if you say every possible pronunciation, and therefore you don't have to feel like a fool. So, you know, pretty good. Although pottage would be with 2 T's, like cottage, I imagine. And potage is like, you know, another word that has that same cadence that I can't think of right now. I was gonna say porridge, but porridge has 2 R's and it isn't anywhere near the same. But you know, potage is an easy enough word to remember once you learn how to say it. But who knows? I mispronounce things all the time, I'm sure. I try my best, though. As long as it's not like a very strange word, that like a Welsh word that I've literally never been able to see or pronounce, or a word with different like different alphabet, like Japanese, Chinese, Russian. I can't. I can't read those. I can read a little bit of Japanese, but you know, that's not so bad. Like Swedish is really hard as well. Welsh is really, really hard though. Well, I imagine if you speak Welsh, you probably wouldn't have a hard time reading Welsh either. So who knows? No. Since English is like an amalgamation of like numerous different languages, all the spellings are completely wrong, especially with like words like laugh. And like where it doesn't have anywhere near. Yeah, I know, but learning English as your first language makes every other language impossible to learn because none of it makes sense. Because you're so used to everything. You're so used to nothing making sense already that when something does make sense, it's harder to figure out. Oh, that wolf's still alive. Hi. Like I've learned English when I was young. I learned a little bit of French in high school, and a little bit of German in high school, and a little bit of Japanese in college. And I've learned nothing since... I learned a little bit of Russian in college, too. But I've learned a little bit of 4 languages, and now I can't speak or read any of them. Yeah, no, I've heard that before. I'm not surprised. I know how hard English is to learn. It has a lot of very odd rules that don't make any sense. I'm not going to pretend it does. But as a first language, it's a lot easier to manage, for sure. But hey, as a consolation, learning a second language, or learning English, your English in typing is quite good, considering it's your second language. Much better than my English is generally, so that's good. In fact, I've had a lot of people from different countries in chat, and I think I've understood everybody who has written to me without any issues, so it seems like the learning new languages is pretty common elsewhere. So, you know. Maybe I should make an effort to learn a new language too. Okay, what was the other quest that I got here? Was it the one that wanted me to make a bow? I bet it was. No, it was house renovation. Oh, I need a copper hammer. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, so I gotta run back up. Oh, okay, never mind. I might just run to Lesnica after all. No, they're asleep right now. There's no reason to do that. Run back up to my home, make a bow, make a hammer, and then come back all the way through and deliver the items. Yeah, I imagine speaking's a lot harder, especially if you've been like, since different languages have different intonations and stuff like that. Training your tongue to not pronounce a word or a sentence the way you'd expect it to be pronounced your entire life would be difficult. It's something I have problems with when I was briefly learning Russian and Japanese. They both have very strange ways of talking compared to how I'm used to talking, and I have such a hard time because Russian's like in the back of your mouth or whatever, and Japanese is like in the middle of your mouth, or English is like in the front of your mouth, which I guess doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you don't know what I'm talking about. But oof, it's rough. And like glottal stops are ones that don't exist like anywhere in English, basically. And a lot of languages have glottal stops, or halts, or whatever you call them. Those are really rough to get good. I don't even know how to... I can't even think of a word that has a glottal stop to give an example of, but... Yikes. Yeah, maybe. What is the CH? It's just like a right? Like a noise? I don't know any... I can't think of any words. Yeah. And like the or th. Well, it depends on how the word is, because it could be the or the. Like the TH, th or th. It could be like a Z noise, like a Z. So it's not like it's not an easy one, since there's 2 different ways to say TH. Depending on the word, I think. Like thrice versus like that or the. It's just same spelling, different pronunciation. There's a lot of them, but yeah. Japanese has like the hardest one that I know a lot of people are aware of in Japanese is like R's and L's are the same sound. Basically, they're not exactly the same sound, but they sort of are. So they're both like ugh, like I can't think of any words. But like it's like you put your tongue into the middle of your mouth and make a noise. It's really hard to like distinguish the two from each other unless you are familiar with the language. Oh, I didn't sell all my fur. Whoops. Oh no, I just killed a bunch of wolves. But I can't teach people how to speak different languages because I only understand like a little bit of a couple of languages. Certainly not enough to be an instructor of any sort. But I've never committed to learning a language other than English. I've just had a passing interest and I was like, ooh, I want to learn this. And then I get to learning it and I'm like, well, I have enough of an understanding to sort of get what people are talking about. That's enough for me. Oh, Spanish too. I know a little bit of Spanish. Like, I know a little bit of 4 or 5 languages. Only enough to sort of vaguely understand what people are talking about, but not at all enough to carry a conversation. Ooh, what should I do? I do need to sell more stuff, and I am going to go visit a town that I haven't been to before. For a while, at least. I could sell these potions, I guess. I don't need this many of them. I could turn these oats into oat grain. That'll give me some more stuff to work with. Because I do need to make more animal feed, and they won't make it themselves unless I tell them to do it, which I haven't done for some reason. Hold on. Where's my barn? Did I tell you to stop making oats? I did. Why did I do that? I don't need poppy seeds like at all, so get rid of that. Make oat grains at a reasonable rate, or a regular rate, and rye at a regular rate. Like, I know I won't have those always being produced, but I don't want to keep fiddling with that every season, so... whatever. That's not the right place. I need to whack the grass. Yeah, that's exactly it, too. It's like, as interested as I am in learning new languages, I don't have any reason to learn them. Like, I don't intend to travel. I mean, I'd like to travel, but, like, it's expensive, and I would need, like, a lot of preparation and money to do it, and I just don't have that sort of means. So, like, learning the language is pointless if I have no reason to know it, other than just having fun learning languages. I don't intend to have a career in translation or anything, so... I don't know. Just no reason. As cool and fun as I think it is to learn new things, I don't really need that. So I don't learn it. I need to get, what is it? I think it's like 3 or 4 thread? 3 thread maybe? And a log and some leather. I think that's how you make a bow. Recurve. Ah, I was 1 thread short, of course. But I do like learning sort of fundamentals of new languages, like how to pronounce words and stuff. I do think that's kind of fun. I do enjoy learning how to do certain things in different languages, or how like in some languages, like stressing different parts of the word make it a different word entirely. That's fun. Like when I was learning early on in my learning of Japanese, which again is not, I wouldn't even consider learned at all. I couldn't talk Japanese if I tried. My artist, I could think of like maybe 5 words, but like what is it? Oh god, what is it? It's oh my god, I can't even remember it now. It's the word for like stranger. Like a male stranger. I don't know. I can't. Anyway, there's a if you stress a word, it becomes a different word. Which isn't helpful. What is? Oh, geez, it's gonna make me. I'm gonna go crazy. I need to look it up. Sorry. Give me a second. Oji-san. Like, Oji-san is like a stranger, like a random person. Oji-san is like a grandfather. So Oji-san versus Oji-san, it makes it a totally different word. It's like a different meaning based on how long you pronounce a certain like letter in the word. That's what I wanted to say. It's like one of the first things they teach you. I thought that was very interesting. Why do I have hops? Where am I getting these hops from? I keep selling the hops, I swear I am, and then they just come back. Iron bars sell for quite a lot, too. So does linen thread, for that matter, actually. This sells for a ton. I don't want to use a lot of it, but I will sell some of it. The rye grain I don't want to sell, although I don't need 600 of that. That's a lot of seeds. Although some of it's used for animal feed, so I don't want to use all of it. Wheat grain is fine. I'll eventually need that for flour. It's just me coming back to this same building over and over again to sell stuff. The whole plan for today's stream, which I'm not going to meet, I don't think, was to get cows and the market stall. And cows is pretty close. I think I could get cows today pretty easily. But market stall, I don't think is going to happen. I still need, like, a lot of experience in production for that. Okay, did I make the recurve bow, or did I just grab the resources for it? I did make it, okay. So I have a recurve bow. I needed to hunt wolves, which I've done. I now need to go hunt boars and bears. And then I need a copper hammer, which I also have. Alright, let me go find some boars. And then I'll start submitting all the quests, I guess. Whee! I also need to figure out where to get goats from. I keep calling them goats. I need to get sheep. I need to figure out where to get sheep from. I've seen them before like a dozen times, but I never remembered where they're at. So I need to get my wool production up and running. Which also means I'll need to start producing shears. not New Zealand, no. That'd be quite a ways away. I imagine I can probably find some sheep around this location. What am I? Oh, I'm looking for a bow person. Okay, that's the one I gotta submit, and this is the one I need to hunt for. But yeah, like because I don't know how expensive goats are, but I know they're fairly cheap. Damn it, sheep. Not goats, sheep. I know that sheep are pretty cheap compared to like cows and horses and stuff. But like, I mean, cows are pretty cheap as well. So I'm not too worried about getting them. Okay, how many pigs do I have to get? It's gonna be probably 4 if I had to guess. I don't think you can buy goats. The reason I keep saying goat instead of sheep is because when you look at the animal selling list, wherever it is, if I can find it, if it actually comes up. No, it doesn't. Well, whatever. When you get close to the person who sells the goats, damn it, the sheep. Fuck. Oh, the sheep. When you get close to people who sell the sheep, it comes up as a goat head. So I keep thinking it's gonna be selling goats, but it's not. It's sheep. Oh, I don't have a knife. Well, shoot. I guess I can get a few stones. Anyway, I don't know why they've decided that they wanted to make a goat head be the sheep seller. Maybe because the goat head looks different enough from other icons that a sheep head might look like a cow or something. I don't know. I can't say why it would look like that, but there's definitely sheep and not goats. As far as I'm aware. There might be goats, but I know about sheep. And I will be buying some this stream when I find them. I have 1 day left to run all the way to the villages that have quests for me, in the hopes that I will be able to get enough money for taxes and raise my Dynasty reputation to recruit some people next season to take care of all the animals I intend to get. I'm also going to find out who is running my... who's my my best diplomat. Wow, he's really good. No, he's one of my blacksmiths. When I get a market stall eventually, I wanted to put this guy in charge because he has level 6 diplomacy, but he's also one of my best blacksmiths, so it's going to be really annoying. Okay, where's some more boars? Over here. How many more do I gotta get? One more? Yeah. Okay, one more it is. Oh my god, jeez, that was close. Oh! That's a drop and a half. Oh, is that an overturned cart I see? What do you have? Ooh, some fancy boots. Noble boots, wow. Some mead. Malvasia. An iron knife, awesome, to replace my old iron knife that I just busted. That was a great haul. Wonder how much I can sell noble boots for, or maybe I should keep them, maybe they're good. They sell for 420, that's not bad. It's more expensive than anything I'm carrying. Although I don't know if I want them. I don't know if I want to keep them. I might actually sell them. I don't know if there's really a reason to dress up fancy or anything. Maybe it'll like raise my diplomacy or something. Make people like sell to me for more. It's not the sound I expected a fox to make. Alright, the last boar to be taken out. Done. Now let me to harvest your flesh so I can go sell it to people. Okay. I go submit all the quests that are in Gustovia, then run all the way back down to Hornica, give the bow and the hammer to them down there. Run to Lesnica. Hopefully it's not a night hunt again, because I'll be really annoyed if it is. It's probably going to be like chop some trees for field space or something, which is fine, because actually it isn't, because I don't have an axe anymore. I got rid of my axe a long time ago. Hopefully I come across a campsite on the way that has an axe. I wish I could produce more axes. Iron axes, specifically. I can go and get a bronze axe out of my storage, but I want an iron axe. I miss my iron axe. Had some good times with that axe. Okay. Okay, here you go. I also missed him. I don't know if Alien Isolation has a shotgun, but if it does, we'll have Tim back. I imagine it has weapons of some description. Oh, same house. Oh no, different house. Alright, there's that. I don't need your stone spear, but thanks, I guess. Okay, now down to Hornica. Again. I take a different path this time. Is there a different path? I guess I can go this direction. Take a little bit longer route and hopefully come across some overturned carts or some campsites. Oh wait, there's an achievement for, not that I care about achievements, but it's not a hard one to get. If I can get like 100 points or something shooting that target, which shouldn't be that difficult, I wouldn't think. I'm assuming it'll just let me shoot it whenever. That one didn't hit. How are you meant to get 100 points doing this? It's gonna be the longest, most ridiculous shot I've ever seen. Probably shouldn't be using my copper arrows for this, but oh well. I can always go pick them up, I guess. 10%. Yikes. Okay, well, I've determined that to get 100 points, you need to be at 100 meters and get 100% accuracy. So I have no idea how you're meant to, don't give me that. I'm obviously aiming at the target. I don't think it compensates. Like, I hit most of my arrows. I don't know how I missed that one, but I hit 6 of them. Well, that one I didn't quite hit, I guess. Still, though. Unless it compensates for my aim, I don't think it would count. But, like, hitting it at 100 meters, I don't know how that's even possible. Maybe with a crossbow? You could probably do it with a crossbow, because a crossbow is really accurate. And doesn't require it doesn't, like, wiggle your aim or anything. But I also haven't gotten the perks in hunting that, like, give you steadier, like, bow aiming and stuff. I doubt it, but I think one of these makes it zoom in or something. Maybe. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Okay, this one gives you faster drawing. This one gives you less consumption on aiming. Less durability loss. Maybe not. Anyway. Still. Maybe it's this. Stealthier, or steadier aim with ranged weapons. Yeah, so I don't have any points in the steadier aim, so I have some deviation on my shots, but with a crossbow and with that perk with steadier aim, I think you could probably hit 100 meters, no problem. Because I can hit it about 80 with 50% accuracy, so take away the deviation on that, it'd probably be pretty good. But you might be able to get a scope, but I doubt it. I don't think they had the technology for scopes, or I don't think they had the need for scopes in medieval times. I mean, you can't really, like, longbows weren't used for accurate shots as far as I'm aware, and they were the, like, furthest firing. They were, like, fired en masse to, like, just get people who didn't have their shields up. And crossbows were designed to punch through armor, which didn't need, like, a great distance, so... Ooh. What do we got here? Probably gonna be some shears, maybe? No? No shears? Alright, fine. Flax, wool fabric, and wool, but no shears. That's a shame. Another game I was considering playing at some point in the future was, I think I mentioned this before to you, actually. But, I was thinking about playing the BioShock games, because I've played a little bit of the first one, but I've never played the other ones. And they always looked kind of fun, so I might try those. I've got a lot of games on my list of games I'd like to try, but never got a chance to, so I'm not going to run out of games anytime soon. I am taking suggestions, of course, and Outer Wilds is on there. I just don't have the money to buy it right now, because I have to buy food and stuff, and boring things. But I'll get that eventually and play that, because that looks kind of fun, and it's one of the ones I wanted to try for a while. But, the BioShock games, I thought about Mass Effect as well, but Mass Effect games are, like, really long form, and I don't want to, like, get stuck into a game for... Well, I don't want to get stuck into a game for 40 hours, and I've been playing this for, like, 60 hours, so I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? But the Mass Effect games also looked really good to me, and I haven't really played them at all. I played the first one a little bit and thought it was kind of nifty, but then never had a chance to play because of my friend's game, and I borrowed it. God, what other games was I looking at? Sorry, I'm so focused on trying to find campsites or things that I keep on getting distracted. Oh, New Vegas. I was talking to somebody in NCR, Baba, who comes in every once in a while near the end of the stream. They were talking about New Vegas, and I was like, ooh, I like that game. I played it a bit, but I never actually beat it, I don't think. I might play that, because I know that's one of people's favorite games, and it's always looked pretty good. Oh, this cave might have a pickaxe in it. I remember that being a thing. Oh my god, you're still... I didn't realize you were chasing me. What are you doing attacking my horse? Come on. What'd the horse ever do to you? Oh wow, it took a lot of damage too. I wonder if the donkeys have more health. Anyway, all those games are kind of far off, because I don't know when I'll ever get around to them. Because as it is now, I don't have like a set duration for the time I play games. I just play a game until I either get bored of it or I finish it. I say bored, until I find a natural stopping point. Or I get bored of it, or, you know, I decide to play something else. But as it is now, I haven't really figured out when or how long I should play individual games for. I played this one for like 17 streams now. So that means like I've been playing it for a month, or like half a month straight. I can't get this one piece of rock. But yeah, so I'll work on that eventually. I don't think it matters terribly. I just want to play games until I get tired of them or I choose to play something else. But the Alien Isolation I'm really excited for. It's not the right direction. And then once I get that done, I haven't really planned exactly what to do. But I'll worry about it when it comes to that, I guess. Maybe Maneater or Overlord. It's kind of old game, and well, I guess Maneater's not that old. But Overlord is pretty old. But that one looked fun. I think Maneater could be a fun game for a couple of streams, because I don't imagine it's a very long game. That's the shark one. Fun for about an hour? Okay. Does it get, like, really grindy or something? Because I always see people playing it, and it looks like it's fun, but I never really see anybody beat it. I should probably grab my batteries. They finished charging. I'll be right back. It's alright. Okay, I'm back. Just the same over and over again. Yeah, I guess that's sort of what I expected. That's why I think it might be fun for like 1 or 2 streams at most. Just something like maybe a palate cleanser between games like I do with Viscera Cleanup Detail. Because it looks fun for me, but I don't really mind like grindy, boring stuff. Interesting. Why is there just a bronze arrow here? But yeah, I may try that for a bit, see how I like it, just as a bit in between streams. Like I'll finish Alien Isolation, maybe I'll go and do that. For a stream or two, see how it comes. And then if I don't like it, I'll play something else, and if I'm having fun, I'll keep playing it. Who knows? I got lots of plans in my head, and I don't know how I'm going to go through with any of them. I keep having a friend tell me I should play the new Armored Core game when it comes out, and I should play on stream every single Armored Core game up until that one. And I've only played one Armored Core game, I think. I didn't play it very much, which is weird because I love mechs. But I like they're insisting I should try to play every single Armored Core game, and I'm like, I don't like Armored Core that much, as far as I know. So playing a game I don't really care about on stream, every single game in the series, from like PlayStation 1 onwards, seems like such a bad idea. Armored Core, it's like, oh God, I don't even know. I couldn't give you an actual, from what the vague knowledge I know about it, is like, there's some mercenary companies that work as fighters in wars, and they fight in mechs, like big mech suits, but the mechs, like, you can customize them to play, like, to your play style, I guess. You can have, like, tank treads or, like, hover bits so you can fly, and you can, like, zoom around the battlefield. It feels too fast-paced for me, but it also doesn't, it looks kind of interesting. Apparently the new one's coming out, and a bunch of people are really hyped for it. It's one of the FromSoft games, one of the people who made Dark Souls and stuff, but I don't know. Apparently it's nothing like those, so I don't really know. I know nothing about it. I just have a friend who says that because I like mechs, I should play Armored Core and I should do it all on stream. And I don't agree, but I also don't disagree, because I like mechs. I forgot to talk to my son. Crap. Oh well. They can wait. I have other things to do. Like go all the way to Lesnica, because there's a quest over there for me. Have you been here for the quest he's been giving me? He has an imaginary friend who's asking him for clothes and like weapons and stuff. He's from a different time. It's wild. That kid is not right. I gave him a full outfit in my size and a copper hammer so that his imaginary friend could like repair his time travel device or something. You weren't here for that? Oh, okay, well. That's what's happening, and it's wacky and wild. So I've just sort of been not doing that quest because it's so strange. It's kind of fun, though. Ooh, what do we have here? Is this all... what is this? It's manure. Ooh. Nice. I'll take all that. With my bare hands. Some flour. Nice. Always smart to transport your manure with your flour. Alright, no worries. Have fun lurking. I will continue to hit here? I'll continue to sit here and ramble to myself about how much I'm weirded out by my son. And how I need to do tons of things that I can't possibly all do in one season. But for real, like, oh my god, I don't understand that kid's business. He always gives me such weird quests, and I don't understand why. None of it makes any sense. It's funny, but, like, I don't get it. I do also need to give my wife those silver earrings, since apparently it's possible for my wife to leave me if I don't give her gifts or something, I was told. Which sounds feasible. Ooh, bear cave. Was there any bears near here? There is bears, but they're not near the cave. That's weird. Does that cave show up on the map? It does, right there. Alright. Weird. I never noticed it. I guess I've only run past it from this direction. If only I had more villagers to put to work in some mines, I might actually bother setting up a mine there. Ooh, buckets. Those aren't buckets, those are barrels. Barrels of salt. I can sell that salt. What is my... Oh, God, I don't know, actually. I was gonna say, what's my tax is gonna look like? Because I don't know exactly. It's been 3 months, and they're 8,000, so... I'm gonna guess they're about 2,700 each, something like that. If that math comes out right. 2,600? I don't know. An amount. 2,000 something hundred. So I'm gonna have to pay around 10,000 in taxes. Which isn't looking great. Okay, get out of here, wolf. My horse has already been bitten a bunch today. I'm dying over here. I'm running out of food and water. Did I even bring a water skin? No, but I did bring stew, which will give me some water. This will too, apparently, so I'll just eat that as well. Okay, we're fine. It's all good. Did I mark that? I did, but it must have gone off. Lesnica's this way. Okay, good. Then I'm just gonna run past these wolves, of course. Why wouldn't I? I don't know why there's so many wolves near Lesnica, but luckily I'm riding a real fast mount. Although they're still chasing me, so hopefully they stop soon. That is real bright. Can I get like some snow blindness goggles or something? I suppose I can stop here for water. I remember this place. There was a bunch of bandits here one time, and I killed them and got yelled at. Something about the bread gang, or bread family. Okay, so there's one quest here. Hopefully it's just going to be an easy one that I don't have to put too much effort into, but who knows. Hello.
Hello.
Can I help you with something? Sure. It's a cave nearby. You need someone to get iron ore. Sure. How much? Wait, can you get iron ore from a cave? If it doesn't have the mine in it? Okay, I mean, I can try. I don't... If you're just allowed to get iron ore from caves without worrying about having the thing built, I'll go for it. You gonna tell me where that cave is, or am I just gonna have to guess? Is it here? Anybody you guys good at anything? Oh, you're actually pretty good. But not at anything I need right now. I do need diplomacy at some point, but not really. Not right now. I do need another person who's good at farming, so you would be good for that. I don't have anywhere for you to live, though. So I could recruit you, but you'd probably leave before I get back to my village to build the house. Although, actually, did I have a house that was almost finished building? Yeah, no. These ones aren't real houses. These are the wattle houses that I was deconstructing. I mean, I could run back and repair them and then move her in there, technically. That would still work. And if I'm able to recruit her, I'll do that. If I can't, then I won't worry about it.
Hello.
Yeah, 18,000. Okay, I can't do it. That's fine. Alright, who wants to buy some things from me? Oh, wait, what? Where's the... Oh, there we go. Hello.
Greetings.
You're not a person who sells things. How dare you be directly on the other side of this wall?
What can I do? Trade is in my nature.
Okay. That's good. I'm glad trade is in your nature. Take these noble shoes in this large pouch, please. Also, some of this mead. All of this meat. I don't need all that. You can take this beer bottle. You can probably take some more of my stuff, like all this salt. I don't need it. Wine bottle. Wooden bowl. Wooden plate. Wool. Fabric. Just a little bit too short on wool fabric, apparently. Rye grain. There you go.
If we take care.
Now, who wants to sell me more things? You.
Great. Only goods of the highest quality.
If you insist. I have no reason to not believe that. Yet. What is this? Oh, it's a gift. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a gift. Cool. Take this rye. Take this fabric. I don't need this flour. I can't use it yet. Actually, I can now. I have a tier 2 kitchen, so I could use that. Take some of these potions. I'll probably need a few of these for bears, because I'm definitely gonna have to fight some bears to get into that cave. 14 iron arrows. Where'd I get 14 iron arrows from? I must have gotten it from one of the night hunt missions. Take these hoes. I keep forgetting to give them away. I'll keep that torch. That's probably alright. 15,000. I think I can afford taxes and also sheep now. If I can figure out where sheep are being sold at. Because they're certainly not being sold here. Okay. So Lesnica's a mining town, clearly. That's cool. I didn't think that the towns had different designations, but I like it. What is my 3 usually? It's usually an axe. I don't have an axe. I'll put 1 on my knife. 4 for shovel. Okay, so I gotta be aware of bears. I don't want to get too close to the mining cave entrance if I'm at risk of getting devoured by bears, because I don't want my horse to have to get murdered while I'm not paying attention. Stone arrows. Sure, I'll take those. Speaking of bears, I should probably equip those iron arrows. What do you got? Tree seedlings. Nice. I'll probably plant some apple trees again. I've got a lot. Might make an actual orchard pretty soon. Well, I have 6, I guess. Not that much, but couldn't hurt. Give me more food to sell, I guess, if I need to. It's a shame you can't make apple tree cuttings to sell back to the villages, but I suppose that would make a ton of money, and it would kind of break it. Where's this cave at? Did I miss it? I did. Apparently there's like a path down here that I must have missed. Like a little deer path or something. Oh, there it is. Okay. So is it up there? No, I did hear a bear just now. Sorry about this bear. It had, like, no health left. Just give it a little pet. Little knife pet. Drink myself a potion. And find any more bears lying around here. And wait. A bone? No, I thought that was like a leg bone or something. It was not. Alright, so I now know where 4 different mines are. I have no use for this knowledge, but it is nice to know. Does that mean there's going to be iron in here just available for mining? Because the quest was to come in here to get iron specifically, but I've only ever found tin and copper unless I built a mine myself, which this is proving to be exactly the same issue. I don't want to run all the way to my mine that I've actually built myself to get iron, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. Why would they give me a quest for that? That's really annoying. Alright, well, fine. What? Have I been here before? I must have done. I must have been here before. That's weird. I dropped stone on the ground. Good indication that it was me. Yeah, there's no iron in here. Okay, so I do have to go to my personal mine and get ore. I suppose I could do that. I don't have enough time, though. I have to go run back to my town and then run back here immediately to get here before the night ends, probably. So, I guess I'll do that. I was hoping to get to that last village before it happened and maybe buy some goats as well. Or, damn it, sheep. Buy some sheep as well. But, obviously, that's not going to work out. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Why am I so hungry all of a sudden? Oh, it's such a long run. Alright, so where was the other... There was 2 quests up here that I could have done, but I'm not going to be able to now. Run back here. Check my management tab, actually. Maybe I might have the iron in storage, but I was smelting it, so maybe not. I don't... Okay, fine. You got any iron ore in here? You got 1. So I do need to run to the mines, not my village. Okay, so we take the eastern path out of Lesnica, follow the main road until we hit a fork, and then take a right, and then a left. Shouldn't be too hard to get there, but still kind of disappointed that they would give me a quest to get iron and then not give me a place to get it myself, without having to actually, like, you know, mine it. Or, like, sorry, build a mine to mine it. Okay. Eastern exit, which I guess is more of a northeastern exit, but still. Traveling east. Hey, LaserMan420. Right now I'm working on getting the cow shed and a market stall, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do the market stall this stream, so I'm just trying to get some cows right now. I need to raise my Dynasty rep to unlock the cow, another person to work the cow shed, though. So, once I get that, I'm going to buy some cows, and I'm going to go buy some sheep. I'm going to have a bunch of people working on animals. It'll be a lot of fun. I'll finally be producing a good amount of resources that I can sell. Just going to avoid these wolves. Nothing is happening. Yeah, my initial plan was to get the market, but it's really far down that tree and I can't do it right now. You just started the game? It's a lot of fun. It takes a bit of getting used to, of course, because you have to manage a lot of, like, spreadsheets, basically. I don't know about spreadsheets, but you have to, like, manage your resources and stuff in buildings like this. It is fun. It is a bit stressful for the first, like, 1 or 2 years of the game. But you get used to it pretty quick. If you have any questions, I can probably answer them. I've played a lot. Well, not as much as some people. I played about 70 hours. Ooh, a campsite. What do we got here? An iron spear, wow. That's amazing. Nothing. A bunch of firewood, I'll take that. Some roasted fish, looks like. Oh, salted fish. Punch the ground, that's fine. Oh, a bunch of rot in a bucket, love to see it. More fish. That looks like it was a fishing camp, apparently. Cudgel, I don't know what you'd need that for, but I'm happy to take it. Any knives around for gutting the fish, by chance? Doesn't look like it. Ah, that's a shame. Oh well. Still a pretty good haul. Yeah, you building up first? Yeah, for sure. That's a good idea. It also always helps, like, even after you get your villagers working, doing the jobs yourself also helps, because you have to get technology and stuff, and, like, level ups. There's an overturned cart up here I'm gonna check out. Love to see it. Yeah. It does help to get the villagers coming in earlier than, like, it may seem wise to, just to get the hang of how to manage the village. Because if you get to a stage where you're, like, already good and ready, you'll be ending up, like, well, yeah. Every year you have to pay taxes, though, and taxes are based on the number of buildings you've built and the number of fields you've placed. So if you build up too much, but you don't have anybody working in your village, it may be difficult to pay off your taxes, because you have nobody producing goods and services and stuff. So it is smart to build up, but if you build up too much, then you won't be able to pay your taxes, and it could get dangerous. You do make it? Okay. As long as you're able to pay for it, then it's fine. No, it's not too. It never gets too bad. It does seem to scale up with the size of your village. That doesn't make any sense. Of course it does. Every time I've had to pay taxes, it's always been, I'll probably be able to pay it off, but I won't have much money left over. It's how it's been, like, basically every time, which is good. That's a good balance to be at. Okay. Just a couple hundred? Yeah, that's right. You'll be alright then. But yeah, it's cool when you get the villagers going, because then you have to, like, manage them and stuff, and it's kind of fun to figure out. I don't know how raiding works. I think I have it enabled. I don't know why it wouldn't let you, but that's okay. I appreciate the thought. No worries. I know about raiding, but I haven't been streaming very long, so I don't really know how it works. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and I personally really like management games, so I'm really happy to fiddle with menus to make things productive. That's always a fun thing for me. But I know a lot of people aren't big fans of that, so they'll get the game thinking it's just like a survival building game, and then they won't be prepared for, like, the actual, like, management part of it. But I don't know. It's a lot of fun for me. I love it. I've been having a great time playing it. gotta run all the way back to Lesnica to turn in that quest before the day ends. Okay. So, take a left, and then continue the main road until the second fork, and then take a right. Alright. Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? That's a game that I played very briefly, but I had a lot of fun with. It's one of the only games I've actually made an effort to, like, roleplay as. Like, I tried to roleplay as if I was Henry, so I would, like, make sure to sleep every night and take a bath or whatever. It was a lot of fun. I loved that game. Oh, God. Oops. I never beat it, though. Oh, no! Run, run, run! Anyway, I never beat it, but I did have a lot of fun playing it. I loved the sword combat in that game. Like, just the sort of weird... Did I take a right? Yeah, I'm good. The weird, like, you have to... Like, it's a... What is it? Mountain Blade? Where you have to move your mouse to, like, get the right angles to hit things. Thought that was a lot of fun. Yeah, I got, I never got any good armor, but I did get, like, a good sword that was, like, long, but not, like, too unwieldy, I guess. So it was really easy to, like, I could stab people out of their range. But yeah, that game is fantastic. Oh, I took a... Yep, that was the right I was supposed to take. Yeah, that's one of those games I'd like to go back to and finish. The reason I'm streaming is because I have a ton of games that I've wanted to play, or I've played a little bit of and never gotten, like, into. And so I started streaming because I wanted to have a chance to play a bunch of different games that I've had in my library for years and then never got a chance to do anything with. And this is another one of those, is I bought it a long time ago, but I never actually played it much. I played it for like an hour just to see if my computer would run it, and if I liked the way it felt. And, turns out, I really like the game. And I've been playing it for a lot of time. Oh, well, thank you. I have a notification sound, but I don't hear it half the time, so I appreciate the follow. It's cool of you. And, don't worry about lurking. I have no problems having lurkers. They can hang out and sit and watch all they like, or have me up in the background, that's fine too. I'm just happy to have someone to chat to, so I don't sound crazy. I'll talk at people the whole time. That's fine. Okay, what's my reputation? Oh, no, I can't get it this season. Sorry, I have to enter your house. You can just hang out here for a second. Hello. I'm on your bed. Here's your ore. 20 coins, really? Oh, I got an iron hammer for it, though. Alright, fine. I'll take an iron hammer. Yeah, it sounds like it's a great game. But yeah, alright, take care. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in and chatting. Okay. Now I gotta go talk to my son, because he's been wanting me to chat to his invisible friend for a few days now, and I haven't been bothering, because I've been trying to get my Dynasty rep up. Although I guess if I do quests for him, I do get Dynasty reputation, so maybe I should have been doing that. I'm gonna go this direction. I need to finish one of my houses, though. That way when I get 18,500, I can recruit a new person. If I get, well, Ooh, have I already looted this cart? No. What do we got? Goodies. Stone, iron, stone, stone, stone. Well, I mean, it's free. A little bit of something's a whole lot better than a whole lot of nothing. Okay. I can probably make it back before the end of the night, and then I can talk to my son, I hope. I don't want the, quest to cycle through. Also, it'll be a new year, so I should probably try to give my wife a gift if she's not asleep. I don't want her to leave me, after all. Just beeline it directly to my town. That'll be easier. Who needs roads? Oh, well, there's wolves in the woods, so maybe I need roads. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Luckily, this horse is so fast. I still think the donkey was the best investment I've ever made in the game, but this horse is probably a close third. I don't know what the second would be, but this horse definitely isn't it. Ooh, another overturned cart. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I need to go talk to Conrad, but I also really want to loot this. Can't just not loot it. That'd be insane. Look at all those free goodies. Away, Bethany. I must meet my son before the night is over. How much time do I have left? I got 2 hours, I'm fine. They didn't finish planting the carrots, I don't think. Alright. Let's go. I'm over-encumbered. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Knock knock. Conrad, wake up.
What took you so long?
Listen, son. I have a lot on my mind today. I can't keep helping with your imaginary friends every whim.
Imaginary? Do you think I was playing pretend all this time?
Well, of course, your mother said.
Never mind. My real friend has already left. He fixed his carriage and went back home. Here, take this. He gave me a coin to remember him by. I wouldn't even think that you didn't believe me this time.
I'm so sorry, son. I thought you were just playing a game. Many children have imaginary friends.
That's just silly. If you ever lose your coin, you can come for another. He gave me a few, but try not to. They're important to me. Now go. You said you were busy.
I can do those things tomorrow. What do you say we spend a day together?
No, thank you. I'm busy myself today.
Oh. Okay. See you later, buddy.
How's life treating
All right.
you?
It's a bit awkward. Have a gift, because I don't want you to leave me. Also, I love you, I think. There you go. Be well.
Goodbye.
Okay, cover your mouth, first of all. I don't want to get sick. Also, you're in, like, a well-insulated house. It's not like it's cold. Do I have any... I should have, like, a bunch of meat on me, right? Yeah, get that out of here. Take the dried fish. Salted meat, sure, I don't really care. I don't need all this. Scrambled eggs. Nice. Toss the rot. I'll probably sell all that stuff. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, go back to the resource storage and chuck a bunch of stuff away. Does that story require me to give Sambor all this stuff, or just acquire it? It checks them off as if it's done. So I'm guessing I don't have to actually give it to him, but it feels kind of strange not to. You can take a bow. I don't need that on me right now. You can take the 100% bronze pick. I don't need that right now. Oh gosh, these fishing spears, even though I'm not doing fishing right now, is fine. Iron hammer I'm going to keep, so you can take this copper one. I'll sell the iron spear. Just put these, oh, not those, these in there. They can use them at their leisure. I don't need water skins. Actually, I probably should fill one of my water skins. Where's my well? Give my well worker the job of filling a water skin every once in a while. I don't need it like daily or anything, just eventually. Oh, it's gonna be under extraction, isn't it? Yeah. Just take off like 5% of that. There you go. Give me one water skin every few days. That'll be fine. And can I forge some of this ore while I'm waiting? That was an accident. I meant to do that, oh no, that was right. There'll be 1 bar of bronze, so... At least it wasn't a difficult endeavor to acquire some reasonable amounts of resources and reputation. I need to plant those eventually. Firewood can go in. Flax is fine. Fur is fine. Iron bars. Leather. Linen thread. Oh, I have a lot of linen thread. Jeez. Manure. I don't need these sticks. These stones. Tin. I'll hold on to these to sell eventually. I might grab that bronze axe too, because I need an axe. Alright. And the day should end pretty much immediately. Okay. So as I wait for the day to end, I need to think. Who has the sheep? And how am I going to get farming experience? I guess the carrots should grow over the course of 2 months. A traveling merchant is visiting your settlement. He presents you his wares and tells you stories about a faraway land he saw. For a proper price, he can teach you a few tricks about haggling. Sure. I could use some advice. It's only 200 coins. You learned a few things about the way you talk with your... Oh, wait. You learned a few ways about the way to talk your way into someone's grace. You gained diplomatic skill. Cool. Did I level from it? Perhaps? Maybe? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Diplomacy skill up. Okay, I want to get more... you know what? I need a lot of things. More experience is going to be the way, probably. I should have gotten more Dynasty rep way earlier, but oh well. Don't let the door hit you, Conrad. Okay, who wants me to help them this season? Also, is the cool guy that has the quests around? Probably not. Oh, 18,000. Nice, I can get one more person. Alright, I guess I'll upgrade this building to stone, because I need to get one more person in my village, and it's gotta be somebody useful. Because I'm going to be building the cow house soon. Okay, that'll do for now. Just make the walls better. Door, stone, window, stone, 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 stone. I don't need a window there. I might put a window here, so you can look out at your neighbors chatting. No, stone and stone. Okay, that should be all right. So just chuck some logs in there. Then deconstruct the roof. Those things. Alright, there we go. What are you on about, huh? Somebody bump into you? Okay. So it's mostly just stone. I need 2 logs, I need 6 logs and 48 planks. Ooh. 48, there we go. Where's my horse? Take these, please, so that I can carry other things of equal value. I should probably check to make sure I don't have to repair any buildings, too. I'm sure I will. Yep, there's one, the old Fisher hut. The one house I still have made of, bottle They don't think it's being used, I guess. The barn's fine. Donkey shelter needs repairs. Uh-oh. That's a shame. What's going on here? Oh, that's the... Wait, what? No worker. Oh, crap. She must have had a baby. Anybody need a job? Siegfrieda? I guess you'll do. Wait, Siegfrieda... Siegfrieda was... Oh no, sorry, Zygmunta. Zygmunta's the one that was pregnant. I was really worried there for a second. I was like, what happened? But no, it was just a different person. Okay. So she was one of my extractors. Why did she lose her job all of a sudden? Also, who can I replace in extraction who might be good at farming? You, actually. Agnes. You're perfect. I'll replace Agnes with Siegfrieda. Close that. Give me one of these. And this is Siegfrieda. There you go. Back on the job, being a collector of sorts. That should be something. Axes are doing fine, glad to hear it. Any other buildings that are out of production right now? Kitchen 1, the Harrington cookery never had a cook, so I don't need to worry about that. Kitchen 2 is missing a person. I had 2 people in here before, now I only have 1, so somebody must have gotten pregnant. Leopolda, your production, so you can work there. It looks like they're like having babies in waves now, so I'm actually able to stock people. Chickens Way Nax doesn't need anything. That's not a particularly important building to me. Those aren't being built, so that's fine. The fishing hut I'm not using, so I don't care about that. Okay, so yeah, there's just one house on the riverside that needs to be repaired. It's probably going to be a roof, but oops, I didn't mean to put that away. That's what I meant to take out. I don't need that much, come on. Whatever, fine. That's fine. This is fine. Give me 30 stones? Yeah, there we go, okay. Let me go repair the house on the water. The old fishing hut. And then the actual fishing hut. Is that everything? Just the one? Oh, I thought it'd be one of the roofs, but it wasn't. Luckily, this one is. So I didn't just bring it for nothing. Same with this. Feels like a massive waste to be using an iron hammer to repair these walls. Okay, Rasimir. Catch your breath, bud. How are my animals looking, actually? Have I had any more? I've got 4 geese now, so that's good. I just got a new gosling. Still 2 pigs, 1 horse, 1 donkey, 10 chickens. I don't need 2 roosters, or I don't need 3 roosters for that matter. I'll just sell the roosters. Give myself an extra like 1,000 coins. That's good stuff. And then 2 more chickens can get in that spot, I guess. I need these 2 to mate, because I need to get more manure production. Thank you, Bethany. I appreciate your delivery. I'll take the very heavy planks of wood off of you in a moment. Okay, I still need a 24, 22 stone. Is that right? No, wait, 6 stone, 8, 8, 4, 4. Eh. What happened to you? Why are you bleeding? Why are you bleeding? There's no reason for you to be bleeding. You're not even injured. What happened to you? I didn't mean to take your saddlebag off again. I keep doing that. Every animal I ever have, just take the saddlebag off. Wish I could lock it in their inventory so I didn't accidentally take it. this hammer's already losing durability. No, I lost my build speed. What is the matter with you? Why are you dying? Wait, do you not get... Am I, like, out of food? Probably not, right? Let me check. Let me check my buildings real quick. Fold, no. Oh, let me assign some stuff for that, even though it's not necessary. Get some milk and wool, I guess. This is the only place to get wool, so I might as well just give this one max production, and I can get milk from cows, so do that. I suppose that'll be good whenever I get to building with that. Donkey shelter's fine. It's damaged, but fine. Why is my horse dying? Is it just that she's at a weird angle? Resource storage, no food storage maybe? No, resource storage. Animal feed, 58. Yeah, they shouldn't be dying. Let me go check the... No, I got the stable's across the... Okay, whatever. I'll finish the roof first, and then I'll go check on the stable. See if it's, like, out of food for some reason. Like, if the person who's in charge of the horses isn't putting food in there fast enough or something. As far as I understand it, there shouldn't be any reason for the horse to be taking damage outside of being attacked by something. And I don't think anything's attacking it. I know you can get an apiary, so maybe bees exist. Maybe it's being stung by bees, but I think I probably would have noticed bees if they existed. Okay, so I need 4, 8, 8. So I need 16, 24, and then 30. I need 30 more stones. Then I have to go help with the farm fields, because I need to get farming experience to get the cow fold, whatever it's called. The cow house. And if my villagers do all the work for me, I won't have anything to do myself. I imagine they're probably gathering right now, because the wheat and the rye should have grown. I need to grab my scythe out of my house. There you go. Now that that house exists, I will just leave it there. Give me my scythe, please. Yoink. And that can just be on like 7. I'll never use it, so I don't want it on my good buttons. Don't harvest all of it. I need to harvest some too. I need the experience. Where'd you get a scythe from? Ah, stole your rye. I don't really know how to do this in like a convenient or like productive manner. Just sort of like stand in the middle, I guess. Yeah, stand in the middle of it and then just swipe. It seems to get everything in the area. Let me see what it looks like from this angle so I can actually see how much it does. Okay, so it's a pretty big amount in front of me mostly, but a little bit behind me. It's like a, what, 200 and whatever degree? 220, something like that. How much experience is this giving me? Actually, I should probably check. See if it's actually worth doing. Where is it? Farming tech? 33471. One good swipe. No, let's do one full, like, field. This thing is getting used up quick. Okay, what do I got there? 3363. Oh, it's not bad. It's not good. It's an amount. I'm definitely getting experience for it, so I'm glad about that. Got to go back and, like, get all the little edges here. It reminds me of Farming Sim, where you go through the entire field and it turns out, like, you're at a weird angle slightly, so you're, like, missing, like, the smallest little sliver of grain or whatever. I am getting over encumbered from this. It's a lot of rye, though. What do I want to plant here instead? I need to plant beets and onions. I need to get those set up as quickly as possible, because I keep forgetting them. So this can be beets. This can be onions. And I'll make this... I'll make this one beets as well. That one's poppies. That one's carrots. This one is... let's change this one to flax. Okay, and then this one is still growing. That's wheat. Oh, no, I need oats. No, I need oats. Oats are more important than flaxes. For me right now, because my animals... Actually, you know what? This field can be oats. I mean, not all of it, obviously. So, just here. That'll be good. And then I'll make, that whole field with that, and I'll replace this beet field with oats as well. I need the oats for animal food, so hopefully that'll be alright. I need flax for money, so I can't, like, not make it. Not to mention the number of things that require, like, flax thread and fabric and stuff is pretty outrageous. So it doesn't hurt to get a ton of it whenever possible. Okay. You're really only getting one row at a time, huh? How much more do I need? Oh, I'm almost there, huh? I'm so close. Alright, hopefully this will do it. I can't... oh no, my scythe! No! How could this happen? Move! I need to thresh all this. So it's lighter, hopefully. Whether it is or not, I have no idea, but I'm really hoping. No, it's not. Not really. Hey! I haven't seen Rosie walking around for a while. Okay. Hopefully there's at least a sickle in here, because I really need that last little bit of experience. Yeah, Rosie's just enjoying her retirement, like we discussed. She's just walking around, having a good time. Give me that. Put it on 7. Where the scythe used to be. And get in there. She tends to just stand around more than, like, roaming, but at least she's out of her pen. I took off her saddle so she doesn't have to deal with that all the time. Just give me the rye. Just give it all to me. I'm almost leveled up. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I already missed my scythe. Stop harvesting! I need this! Please! I need it more than you. It's so close. It's not gonna be enough. I don't know what else to do to get more... just to get more. Farming and breeding animals. That's all I can do. That's all I got. Unless I can just, like, go and harvest, like, the trees. Oh, Rosie! She's just walking around. She came over here to see what I was doing. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go into the pig pens and see if picking up all this manure off the ground gives me farming experience. Oh, it does. I don't know why, but it does. I guess you'd sort of have to pick up manure a lot when you're a farmer. So, I suppose it makes as much sense as anything else. Let me in here to get all the feathers and eggs, please. I wish I could tell those chickens to get out of the way. Okay, come on now. Come on, gimme. Yay, cowshed! Now let me out. Nope, I can't get out. There we go. Found it. Alright, let's go make that cowshed. And then the stream will be a success. Well, half a success. I didn't get the market stall, but that's, you know, something else. I did not buy my sheep yet. No, not yet. I have to pay taxes, so I haven't bought anything. Oh, I just put eggs in there by accident. I gotta go pay taxes before I do anything, and then I can go and, you know, do whatever I have money for. A wicker basket. I can sell... Ooh, strange coin. Interesting. What is this? It's a special item. I mean, I'll hang on to it. I don't know what it's for. That's the gift that my son gave me when I finished helping his imaginary friend, who was actually a time traveler or something. The child told me that it was important and I shouldn't lose it. But he had more if I lost it, so he can give me more. But whatever, I don't... It was a very strange exchange. I don't really understand it. He's a very strange child. Alright. I don't really need these items in here, but I should keep them just in case, because sometimes I don't get the opportunity to use resources before the villagers use them all up. Okay, do this. Chuck my wine. Nope, not my wine. I want that back. I don't know why I put that in there. 1,600 cabbages. I could make more potage to sell. I will need the money. I suppose I have no reason not to, if I'm honest. Okay, where are you at? What do you got on you? Can you carry some stuff? Yeah. Carry these. I'm gonna sell them eventually. Nope, not those. I'm gonna sell this, I'm gonna sell that, and I'm gonna keep that. Sell these, and that. I'm gonna keep those, and I forgot to put the eggs in there again. Sell that. Put the darn eggs in here. Give me... How much is 100 cabbages weigh? No, like 300 cabbages? How much does that weigh? 300 is 60. Okay. No, it was 200 cabbages to 300 meat. That's what it was. It's gonna be extremely heavy, though, so I'm not gonna be able to carry all that after all. Carry things for me. Okay, how much meat was that? 16? I need, 84 more. Okay. And then 100 wooden bowls, if I happen to have them. If not, I'll make them. I have enough. Let's go make some potage to sell. And find out where they're keeping the sheep. I know where they're keeping the cows. So that's not an issue. But the sheep, I have no idea. I know that Tutki is donkeys. And I know that Rolnica is pigs. Branica I don't think has anything, so Baranica is probably where you get them. Either there or Borowo. I need to go to Baranica anyway. So I might as well just go there now. So, go to Gostovia, pay my taxes, which are hopefully not that much. 10,600. Oh, actually, no, I need to make. I probably should make the cow shed before I try to buy a cow. It's crazy, but like, that seems like it's probably the right decision. Okay. I kind of want them to be in this area. Do I want them with the goats or do I want them with the horses? The horses have a little bit more room to themselves, so I might put them with the horses. I might put it on the roadside. I don't know if there's a reason not to commingle horses and cows, but if there is, uh-oh. Like here. Okay, what do you need? You're gonna need stones for your foundation, obviously, that's fine. I should probably put these on the horse so I can actually move. Okay. Stones for the foundations, what did that look like? No. Yeah, nope, not that. Nope, not that. Come on, one of these. There you go. That is a paneled roof. And those walls are flat, so they're going to be probably made of logs or planks, but I don't know. One or the other. Hard to say. So give me the 10 stones for the foundation. Give me 30 logs, and I'll just build from there, and I'll walk very slowly up the mountain, up the hill, rather. I'm not in a hurry after all. I still got half an hour left of this stream, I don't mind walking. I'm definitely gonna have to increase my production of animal feed, because I'm already like at the cap. I think I'm already producing as much as I am using, but I'll have to double check, I guess. Donkey, you're in danger of. I forgot to repair Rosie's house. I also don't know how to tell how much I'm using. I guess it'd be here. No, it's not. I guess I have to do the math per animal. So so the goose uses an amount per day, surely. I can't figure that out. I don't know how to figure that out. Sticks. Oh great, it's a wattle. It's a wattle building. Oh my god, I can't stand wattle buildings. Okay, so it takes, oh god, 32 straw, and like 120 sticks. It could be a 5-hour stream. It won't be, but it could be. I did say that about 3-hour streams and 4-hour streams, though. But I think I'm gonna probably draw the line at 4.5, maybe. Seems a bit too much for me. Not to mention I get really hungry, so the driving force for me ending streams is because I'm really hungry. So it's a pretty concrete way to not go over. Did I bring enough sticks? I'm starting to think I didn't. No, I did for sure. This iron hammer is gonna be broken so fast. I'm so sad. Because the iron hammer doesn't have that much more durability than the bronze hammer does. I'm pretty sure. 600? Yeah, so the bronze hammer I think has 450. So going from copper to bronze is a huge upgrade, but going from bronze to iron isn't that big. But it's a lot easier to make iron tools when you unlock them, which I haven't done yet. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and let you regain your stamina, because I'm getting tired of this heavy breathing nonsense. Like, I get it. I'm standing completely still, though. I feel like I shouldn't be, like, exhausted. I guess I am swinging a very heavy iron hammer at a wall, but still. Okay. So, if taxes are 10,000, I have 16,000, and I can probably sell enough to make another, like, 3,000. Provided sheep aren't, like, 5,000 each, I can get 2 of each animal without any issues, I think. Okay, cow shed is done. I don't think I have anybody to work that shed yet. I do have enough Dynasty rep to... Are you bleeding again? You did. Why do my animals just bleed randomly? It doesn't make no sense. I thought maybe they were hungry, but they have food, and they shouldn't be bleeding. I'm gonna check Borrowo, see if it does, in fact, have sheep. No, that's the wrong way. That's to... No, that's to Borrowo, that's right. There's a lot of big trees up here. I wonder if the trees just get bigger and bigger if the longer I choose not to cut them down. So like these trees have been here since the beginning of the game, maybe, because I've never cut them down, so they just keep getting bigger. Kind of interesting. You can tell which trees I haven't chopped down. I don't know if that's the truth or not, but... Well, yeah, I know, but I don't know for the game's mechanics specifically, if that's how it might work. Chickens... No, these people sell chickens. Like, I don't need chickens. I already have some. I need a male. A man to join me in my town. None of you will work. So we're gonna go to Gostovia, pay my taxes, and then try to go elsewhere to find goats. Sheep, damn it. I might be able to ask. You can ask people things. Somebody might be able to answer that question. Abandoned supplies. I'll take that. 15 coins. Well, as I always say, a little bit of something's better than a whole lot of nothing, am I right? I don't need either of you. I do need to do some missions to get my reputation up, but I'm not really focused on that right now. Hey. Hey, you. Luna Ghost, come here. What are you doing? Here's my taxes. Go away. I hate you. Just gonna stand directly behind this guy. And remove the things from the... Oop, I just dropped that on the ground. Okay. Okay.
Hello. My wares.
Buy
never
my
disappoint.
things. Preferably the things that aren't worth very much that are kind of heavy. All these things that I didn't mean to bring with me. Sounds good. Including these logs. I don't need those. That sells for 700. Don't want to sell that strange coin. None of those. I don't really need the sickle on me, but I'm carrying it anyway. Can have that shovel that's broken. Actually, no, I should probably put that in my storage. Let my people deal with it. Then do that one. Stone arrows are fine. I'll keep those, I guess. Actually, I have a lot of copper arrows. I don't need stone arrows. Cudgel, bucket. That's probably good. And then just sell the rest for potage. Potage.
Have a good day.
I need to get that wine off the ground, please. Can I, like, get that without getting off my horse? No. Okay. Let me see. I need to go check on cow prices, just to be sure I was correct. Food merchant, come here. I got potage for you.
How's life? Only the best products here.
Potage, if you will. There you go.
Have a good day.
8,800, or 8,008, rather. These should be 3,500, I think, is what I figured out when I looked at them. 3,900. Ugh. Well, I can still get 2, but I can't get any sheep unless I sell more stuff. Female cow. Cow shed. There you go. Male bull. There you go. Now breed. Oh, nobody's working there, of course, so they're gonna starve slowly. Is there anybody who doesn't have a job that can work there? I don't think so. I think I already determined that at the beginning of the season. Cowshed. Workers. Yeah, everybody has jobs. I do need to find another person really quickly. One male somewhere, ideally. Where do I reckon they're gonna have goats? Maybe Denica. I never go to Denica, so it would make sense that the one place I never go to is the place I can never remember what they have. Because Denica's just like in the middle of everything, so I never have a reason to go there. So I'm always trying to go to the farther out reaches of towns. It's very possible they have the sheep. If they do, I can see how much they cost, even though I won't be able to afford any, I don't think. Although I could pick up some more stuff on my way to town. On way through my town. Could grab like some seeds or something to sell. I'd like to get at least 2 sheep. If nothing else, like I want 2 sheep. My cows don't have any production right now either. I forgot to set that. So when I finally get somebody working in the cow shed, I want them to be making milk and nothing but milk. I'll also remove the goats. Oh, did I say goats? I said goats twice just now. You corrected me because I said goats earlier, and I just said it again when I was talking about the stupid sheep pen. It's not my fault, okay? They shouldn't have made the stupid icon for sheep look like a goat. Wait, did I actually say sheep that time? Okay, good. Well, it made me double guess myself, and I said it wrong again. So you win either way. You've torn me down. Become a weak, pathetic person. Can't remember the difference between goats and sheep. Apparently, I don't need this many sickles. I want to use that daub as soon as I can, because I have a lot of stuff to use it on. I don't need this many flax seeds, but I probably shouldn't sell too many of them. I'll keep that. Onion seeds are being planted. Poppy seeds I don't need this many of right now. Rye grain can... Jeez, that's a lot of rye grain. That can go. I don't even need that much. There. I'll have more money than I know what to do with that amount. Okay, let me get to the other town before it becomes nighttime, hopefully. That way I can sell the stuff. Dun, 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 dun. I'll make it! I should probably see how fast these are actually going. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's going about 10 kilometers an hour. It doesn't sound that fast, but it's certainly... Is it 10 kilometers? It's 100 meters every 10 seconds. So I'm assuming that's 10 kilometers, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, it's going 100 meters every 10 seconds. So it's going 10 meters a second. Whatever that ends up being. It's not per hour, because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there you go. An amount.
How can I help? Only the best products here.
It is certainly a decent speed. I knew I was wrong, but I didn't care enough to do the actual math to figure out how much the speed actually was.
Are you new here?
Nope. No,
See you later.
I thought you were not the one who I'm trying to sell to the person. Yeah, I'm trying to sell to this person.
How is life? Best goods in the valley.
Take all these.
Treating you. Whatever you need.
Oh, you have more money
I've
on
got
you.
it.
Okay, well, take this other stuff too, I guess. Take a bow, I don't need that. Take a sickle, I don't need that. Take these sickles, I don't need those. Hmm. 22 miles per hour. I mean, that doesn't seem that fast for a horse. Although I don't really know how fast horses run, honestly.
Goodbye.
It's certainly faster than I could run.
How is life treat? My wares never disappoint.
But when I think of horses, I think of, like, surprisingly fast animals. And that's not surprisingly fast to me. That's about what I would have expected them to go. Had I never, like, had I never known. Is there really no sheep here either? Where am I supposed to go for sheep then? Who's the person I can recruit here, actually? More women. I need a man. I need one man. I need one man who's decent at farming, please. Rolnica, maybe? I'm pretty sure Rolnica's where I got pigs from, but I'll go there anyway and see. Yeah, kilometers per hour doesn't mean a whole lot to me, being in America, USA rather specifically. We don't use kilometers. I use kilometers when I have to, like, play games that use them. But I guess, like, I think there's other countries that use miles per hour. Like, I think, doesn't France use miles per hour? No? One of them does. I played Euro Truck Simulator. I remember them switching to miles per hour at least one time. Oh, la-dee-da. France invented the metric system, so that means they have to use it, huh? They're not allowed to use the imperial system just because they invented the metrics? I don't know. Come on now. Anyway. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know. I was pretty sure when I was playing Euro Truck Simulator, they switched to miles per hour for one segment of it. That's all I know about Europe and generally that area. But also, maybe I'm just remembering that they switched to the right side of the road instead of the left. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. And I just associated that with miles per hour for some reason. Just like a thing. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know kilometers per hour. I can kind of assume the speed at which something is going. If you tell me a vague number, I'll be like, oh, that's probably about this much, but... Maybe. I have no idea either, so I couldn't really talk on that. I thought I knew what I was talking about, and then I was immediately told otherwise. Why are there so many women to recruit? I need one single man. Yeah, I'm not sure. I imagine that's okay. That's not. I want to go there. It's not important. Like, I'm not like one of those sort of stereotypical Americans who gets all up in arms about the metric system being bad. Like, I'm not like in love with the imperial system. I don't care. I think it's bad that we're the only ones who use it, but like I've tried learning the other way, and when it doesn't really work. It's the same with languages. If you don't use it, you have no reason to learn it, so it doesn't really help. Getting recipes online is a nightmare, though. Because instead of using, like, cups and gallons or whatever, you use liters and milliliters. That's really difficult to deal with when you're trying to make food. Who in the world? This is okay, this Tutkey definitely has donkeys. I know that for a fact. I'm not gonna go there. I'm also running out of food. Not food, water. Really? That's weird. Whenever I look up recipes online, I always get milliliters. I mean, I still get, like, teaspoons and stuff. Or, no, sometimes I get grams, and that gets really confusing. Yeah, teaspoons, tablespoons, cups, ounces. I know those. I don't know liters, milliliters, grams. But that seems weird. Whenever I look up recipes online, I always get the opposite. I always get ones from other countries that, like, I don't understand the metrics for. Come on. Just... It's not that big of a... Oh, come on. If this was Skyrim, you'd be having no problems. Huh. Okay, we have one man. No, we have two men here. Okay, which one of you is any good at farming? Please, one of you. Either of you. You're two. Oh, you're really bad, but I also just need somebody to take care of my cows right now, so join me. Enjoy freeloading for now. If I find a person better than you, I'll replace you immediately, just so you know. Is there anybody in my village that has one person? No. I'm not going to pretend, like I said, that metric is, you know, worse. Like, I understand it's better. It also makes a lot more sense. Like when you know, the meter, like centimeters, kilometers, meters, whatever. The just multiply by tens, whatever. Makes an awful lot more sense than a mile being, whatever, 5,126 or whatever it is, feet. That's obviously not an accurate amount. I don't remember exactly the number, but it's something like that. Did these trees get knocked over? I didn't cut these down, did I? Yeah, for sure. Luckily, there's like it's not. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there they are. There they are. I found them. Look, I don't know if you can see that symbol at the top of my screen. That is clearly a goat head. That is a goat's head. And that's for the sheep seller person. Like, it is very clearly a goat's head. And this is what the sheep look like. They look like sheep. They look nothing like that. Maybe these ones, you could... I guess you could kind of pretend look like that, but that's obviously a billy goat. It even has like a goatee. I can only get one. Okay, there's one. I can definitely get enough money for the second one. I just have to wait till daytime to sell stuff. But I don't know if sheep change from goats into sheep. I've never raised them, but I'm pretty sure that goats and sheep are different animals. I'm like 99% sure. Okay. So my education's not failing me in ways of farm animals at this moment. Which is good to know. But I have no clue why they've decided on that icon. Also, what is going on with my animals right now? What's wrong with them? I don't know what that symbol means. Does that mean they're not being fed, or is that something else? Yeah, they're not being fed. Did I not assign... Oh, I didn't get... I gave that guy a house, but not a place to work. Cowshed. There you go. Now the cows won't starve to death. And they'll also produce milk. I was hoping they'd produce manure, but they don't. So I'm gonna have to rely completely on my pigs for that. What's your quest?
Hello.
Sure, I can cut down some trees, I guess. No problems there.
Howie, whatever you need.
Well,
I've got it.
I need your money. All of it, if you don't mind.
You. Goodbye.
So I'm going to need enough money to buy a sheep. A female sheep, so they can breed and I can get more sheep and sell them. Wait, was there another person in here? Oh, there was.
How are you? Best goods in the valley.
I need to sell you things too. Take all this rye. And now I have enough to buy a second sheep. Yeah, I mean that makes perfect sense to me. I certainly wouldn't have thought that a sheep was anywhere near a cow, as far as like anything is concerned, really. Okay. Now I need to designate my tool makers to produce shears. What can I remove from this to make shears? Also, I need to unlock shears. That's a problem that I hadn't considered previously. How much is that going to cost me to unlock? Oh, that's not too bad. 200? I can do that right now. There we go. Like cows and sheep are? Or goats and sheep? Because goats and sheep I understand, but cows, I have no clue how that'd be possible. Did I really not have one? Not a single one? I thought I had like 3 in my box. Okay, let's see. Actually, I need to check on that. Oh, they don't have a tool, so they're not going to tell me. Really? I don't understand that at all. That doesn't make any sense. I guess I can sort of understand, like... Well, yeah, yeah, the cloven hoof thing is the only thing that's, like, similar between them, though. So how could they be closely related? Just feels weird. I don't know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but I guess it is what it is, like... I probably don't need more than one of these a day. There you go. Probably enough. Maybe. Well, closely. Yeah, I suppose. It's like saying that... It's like that one thing that people always say about bananas and humans, or whatever. Where, like, I don't know if it's actually true, I've never looked into it, but they say something about, like, we're like, basically the same genetic code as bananas or whatever, I don't know. I don't know how that would work, but somebody says it, and I'm just like, alright, fine, whatever. I don't know if it's true, I didn't care enough to look into it, it seemed like nonsense, so I didn't. But yeah, I guess, humans being close to other apes in the wild, technically closely related, makes sense, but also, I suppose. I wouldn't say we're closely related, though, is the thing. I mean, I guess closely is relative. We're closer to orangutan than we are to, like, lizards, I guess. Probably. But that's not to say that we're, like, as close as an orangutan is to, like, another similar ape. I don't know. But I'll be honest, I don't follow animal genetic theory or whatever very, very closely. I'm purely expounding nonsense, and people will listen to it because they choose not to plug their ears, I guess. I don't know. But I'm interested to learn new things, so... I am surprised about the cow, sheep, deer thing. But I also, they're all cloven hooves, so I get that. Again, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I guess it's like a technicality, right? Like, it may be true, but it doesn't seem possible. And it's not so... It doesn't matter to an extent that... Like, other than, like, outside of that field of study, like, it wouldn't mean anything to anybody other than the specific people who are studying that information. I guess. Yeah, that is what it is. I mean, you know, millions of years ago, or whatever, like, hundreds of millions of years ago, however long ago it was, I don't remember, 10 million years ago, whatever. Point is, eventually... we became different things. So... it is what it is. It is interesting. I'm not saying it's not, for sure. Like, it is an interesting kind of cool idea, in fact, in like an area of study. But it's like, alright, what do I do with that information other than just, like, sort of tell other people? It's like a trivia fact. Like, it's interesting enough to share, but... I mean... whatever. I guess it's cool, but like it doesn't help me with anything. I like it. It's fun. It's a fun idea. I need to get I need to figure out what is broken on that donkey pen or whatever. I've been needing to repair it for a while, but I don't know what's broken on it. Okay, it's the roof. Can I insulate the roof? So that I don't have to repair it constantly, because I can't change this one. No. Fine. Or is it because it's busted that I can't repair it, maybe? Oh, it's true. It is now tradition. Every stream has been shared. Like, every stream for, like, the last, like, 4 or 5 streams has had a random animal fact shared on it. I don't know if it's intentional, but it's a strange trend. It's kind of fun. I like it, but it's weird. Like many things, it is strange, but I like it. Wish I had information to share that was interesting. Was it potato facts yesterday? I mean, we did have potato and tomato facts, but I thought we had an animal fact then too. Because, yeah, well, maybe, yeah. I don't know what it was. If there was one, I don't know what it was. But I do remember there was the difference between the hares and the rabbits, which I've mockingly named my town after. There was the time we were talking about donkeys and horses and mules. I think we talked about, did we talk about cows at one point? No. Talked about the difference between deer and elk. No, elk and moose, was it? It was elk and moose. Of course, that was a while ago. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's just interesting things to share. Yeah. Oh, I was looking for Daub. There we go. Do I want to daub this house? Not really, actually. Not right now. I do want to daub this, because I don't think you can upgrade your chicken pen. I don't know if this actually does anything useful, or if it's just for aesthetics, but it's only 4 walls, so well. It doesn't look very good, does it? Just like spackle all over it. I suppose it is just for insulation. It's not like meant to look nice. It looks super bad. Ah well. Time to just like randomly insulate pieces of houses with whatever limestone I happen to have on me right now. Did I ever delete that other kitchen? I must have done. Yeah, I only have 3 kitchens now, so I must have gotten rid of one of them. Nobody's working here, that's fine. They haven't been working there at all. I have 20,000 food for some reason. 13,000 water, 13,000 wood. I have far too much of everything. Alright, well, that's all my daub and all my limestone, so enjoy your insulated houses, my dear villagers. Living in my town, this is what you get. Lovely houses made of patchwork stuff. Have I named this one? I have. Okay. So, I'm gonna go check out my cows and my sheep. Also, did I make a tool yet? Or are they still out? They're still out. I'll make one right now. I'll just make a shears so they can get that out of their complaining box. We got a copper bar, and I need a tin bar, please. I'm going to assume it's only going to take 2. Double check. That's weapons. A shears takes... that's iron. 1 bronze bar. Alright, fine. I'll take 1. That's fine. That's good, in fact. A lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Those back. I don't need those. Honestly, I don't need the shears either. I don't know. I swear I had some in here. I don't know why they weren't here. I must have sold them without realizing. Okay, there we go. So now they should take those and start using them. And then I can actually look and see what it requires. So they could have 200 durability, which isn't very much, but it's fine for now. And if I do 100% of this, it's 5 each, so they do 10 per durability per day with those 2 sheep. So with how many sheep can I get? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 sheep. 12 sheep at, well, 6 sheep at 5 per, let's do 6 at 5 per day. So that's going to be 5 times 6 is 30. About. So 30 per day. That means I'll need 1 shears every 3 days. Every 2 days. Or 2.5 days. I don't know. Whatever. So I'll lower the production of the tools to what are my shears? Down to 3.7. That's fine. That'll do. I don't need hammers. I don't need hoes. I don't need sickles. Because now I'm making enough bronze that I can put hammers, sickles, and hoes on bronze. I don't know what amounts there'll be there. Oh wait, no, the whole problem was that I needed... It's not that I have the production to make them, it's that I wasn't making enough bronze bars per day. So hopefully I can assign that back to what it was. It was like 3, 4, 7 or something like that. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I know I didn't need this many because I've been getting a lot of those backstocked. I think I need about half a hammer. Probably about that is right, I think. Okay, that's fine. It'll be fine. I'll worry about it if it becomes an issue. Actually, here, 0.6, 0.8, 0.5. 0.6, 0.8, 0.5. Okay, I guessed it right. Good. Well, actually, no, that's probably the... No, yeah, that was what was taken out. Well, anyway, that's going to be it for my stream. I'm hungry. I need to stop. I'm getting distracted too easily. I keep thinking about food. I don't know what I'm going to eat today, but maybe I'll make some chicken or something. Who knows? Anyway, thanks for hanging out and watching and chatting a bit. I'm still going to be back with this tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do. I was trying to get my market stall today, but it turned out to be incredibly difficult. So I may try to get that tomorrow. I may get the market stall up and running, because it's only 300 away. So I could probably do that, and maybe... Let me check. No, apiary is not an option. Herbalist hut? I don't know. That's not very exciting. I don't care about that. It's like, I'll make it, but I don't really care. Builder's hut would be nice, but that's not going to be a feasible amount. I had to build more houses to get that. Okay, I think I'm going to go for the market stall, and that's going to be my main goal for tomorrow's stream. And I will also try to make sure nobody is angry and dies of starvation. And maybe I'll decorate some more. I'd like to decorate my town more. Put up some fences and stuff. That might be fun. So yeah, I'll do that. So thanks again. I'm going to head out of here. Anybody who comes to the VOD in the future, if you drop a follow, I'd appreciate it. If not, don't worry about it. I'm heading out. Bye-bye.